Oh, YouTube? Hey, okay, there we are. What's up, everybody? Hey, Wizard. Hey, Sydney. Squidney, sorry. Holy. And then it's gonna do another ad break. Good grief. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna snooze it, maybe. Sydney is correct. Okay, cool. Dope. Welcome to stream. Glad you could stop by for the first time to see the garbage fire that is twitch.tv/JangleBoy. This is what I get for jacking around with settings offline to like try stuff and not doing like a test stream before I just fully send it, you know? Oh well, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? How are we tonight? How is everybody? Unfortunately, Twitch is about to run an ad break because I had to restart the stream for some dumb reason. So, you know, we won't start until that's done. But, yeah, hopefully everybody is doing well. Hopefully all is well in the world. Now, wow. And now Stream Elements is freaking out too. It's sending so many, so many little noties. What would be dope is if Twitch recognizes that I already ran an ad break and it's like, no, just kidding. That would be super dope. Hopefully, maybe. I'm all thrown off tonight now. Good grief. But hey, at least we got it sorted out. So OBS has like an advanced what is it, like an advanced stream setting or something, like advanced encoder setting or something like that, and absolutely is not interested in like working for whatever reason. So whatever, you guys probably don't give two hoots about that, but there it is. So anyway, what's up? Happy Tuesday, everybody. We are, let's see who's up. Wizard, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Hopefully everything works on the YouTube side. Let me refresh this and just make sure one more time. I know Twitch is up. And YouTube is up? Question mark? Yeah, YouTube is up. Exclamation mark. Twitch is up. Okay, everybody's up. Sick. Yeah, so let's reset here a little bit, shall we? How was the day? Day for me? Not bad, actually. Not too bad. Went by a little bit slow, if I gotta be totally honest, but not in like a bad way, not in like a soul sucking kind of way. You know what I mean? All good here so far? Good to hear it. Very good to hear. Oh, me, yeah. Let's see what else. Well, I'll probably wait for Twitch to come back to drop that. Are we excited for tonight? Are we excited for some water temple shenanigans? I'm very excited. Especially since we're like right next door to it. We're right next to Zora's domain after getting done with the fire temple. There is a little heart piece we got to get, I believe, on the way out though. I was looking at the guide just to see what was coming up next for title. And there, oh no, sorry, not a heart piece. The Great Fairy Fountain. There's a Great Fairy Fountain here in Death Mountain that we got to be sure to get before we get up out of here and roll over back to Zora's domain. Das is the plan. Das is good. Das is exciting. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Let us go. Yeah, all good? Good. Let's see. I really hate that it had to run another ad. I got like announcements and stuff, and now we just gotta like dance it out for 30 seconds, you know? You gotta get the blood flowing again. Bring it back. And here's the thing. Learned my lesson. Don't touch OBS. OBS been working well for 2 months. Never touching it again. Except to mash go. I'm gonna hit go, and I'm gonna go. And that's gonna be the end of it. Everything else seems to work though. I did check recording before we start. You know, I did go through the checklist. I just didn't check the streamy bit, but that's okay. We got it sorted out. And I'll stop complaining about it when people come back, because I do have stuff to talk about. I was just expecting to be able to jump right into it. Twitch, welcome back. Sorry for the additional ad break. That was a big uh-oh. But we're back. So, how is everyone tonight? Welcome into chat. Welcome to stream. If this is your first time here, how did you hear about us? Sydney, I know where you came from. Thank you for coming through. But not your first time here. Who's stoked for Water Temple? Be a wizard are. Looking very forward to it. Okay, now the Twitch is back. Here comes the announcements for today. So, number one, released my first good video, I think, on YouTube today. Very stoked for that. It's a Donkey Kong Bonanza review that I wrote and edited and found to be very silly. So if that's something you're interested in, be sure you check that out later. It's up on the channel. And then also, number two, we have a Discord now. Hooray! You should be able to get the link via, I'm just gonna try this out live. Here we go. If I do one of those, oh yeah, Stream Elements drops it there. Now let's see if it works for YouTube. You can do a chat command, ! Discord, and it should drop a link. It doesn't. Well, F YouTube chat commands. But here, I'll just paste it in. How about that? Okay, it does it. It just takes it a minute. Okay, got it. Streamlabs, thank you very much. Thanks for coming in cold, as it were. As very much opposed to coming in hot. But yeah, so got a fun new video up. We have a Discord now. There's not a lot going on in the Discord yet. We're just starting it up, you know. Figure we can make it work together. Whatever you guys want to be in there, whatever we want to do when we're hanging out, we'll make it as we go, you know. Mold it into something that somewhere we have fun, just kind of dropping cool stuff here and there is kind of what I expect. You know, show me what kind of music you listen to. I'd like to share with you the videos that I like to watch, or the music I listen to, or if somebody does a bunch of art, you know, let's share that and have people hype each other up and that kind of thing. So that's the whole idea there. So we're looking forward to that. Very, very excited for that. Let's see, was that everything? I think so. I'm gonna try and figure out more about the whole chat command thing. There's more stuff that I want to do. Like I want to do one with like lurk, and that I've been in other people's streams where they have like fun games and stuff. And you know, that seems fun. Why don't we mess around with that a little bit? I'm gonna figure that out later. I had that video on the brain though, and I could not be bothered to try doing anything else new until I got that and the Discord sorted out. But now that we got all that checked off, we got those boxes scratched out, those lines marked, we got the freedom in the brain, you know? Hooray! So, what do we say? Let's just hop straight into, well, it's not straight into the Water Temple because we're currently at Death Mountain. But what do we say? We hop into our journey to the Water Temple. So first of all, this is what I was telling YouTube while we were waiting on the bummer additional ad break. There is a place here where there is a great fairy fountain that I need to get now that I have the hammer before we leave here. So I'm gonna look around for that first, and then we're gonna, whoops, okay. Or first, we'll jump into a pit. Maybe that's what we'll do actually first. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, excuse me. I had a little Pib Zero before I got on. I'm really only supposed to have 2 total for the night. I broke that, but that's all right. You know, I wanted a little bit, so I had a little bit. Will you? Oh, let's go. It will take me all the way over. This, I believe, is where I wanted to be. Yes? do a little hammer time. Like this, like so, like that. Oh, yes. Un mas. There we go. Well, let's go see Fairy Mommy and see what she's got for us tonight. Crest of the royal family of Hyrule is inscribed here. And then let's do... Yep, the ocarina like this. And then we go... like that? I think that's right. I did forget to do the last time on Dragon Ball Z, though. So in the last stream, if you weren't able to catch it, we did the Forest Temple and the Fire Temples. I just expected to be able to finish the Forest Temple. Turns out we ripped that and the entire Fire Temple. I could not be more proud of myself if I tried. Okay? I tend to have overlapping thoughts, and that slows me down sometimes, which I'm not mad at. It's fine, you know. But that does mean that I play games a little bit slower sometimes. Not Saturday. Boys and girls, Saturday, we were ripping. All the cogs were greased. Okay? Every gear rolling. Absolutely zero issues. Welcome, Jim. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Let's go. More goop, please. Receive it now. Okay, well, that was very aggressive. The very gentle fairy fountain music underneath just how aggressive the Great Fairy is sends me almost every time. It's like she's lulling you into a sense of false security, but it's not even like false security. It like truly, she cares about you, but it's like that kind of love that like great aunts have when they hug you too hard. You know what I mean? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Yes, ma'am. You got it, mommy. Let's go, magic meter. Double up. We'll take the double all day, every day. Oops. Okay, and I'm gonna jump off again. That's amazing. Hell yeah. All right, I don't think there's anything else I need in here. So let's just roll out. Let's roll on to Zora's domain. First of all, is there a hidden grotto in here? Yup. I knew that rock looked suspicious. Okay, almost burned my whole mouth for that. There you go, one for you. Ow. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku Nuts. Okay. You're welcome. I quit. If you let me go, I'll sell you some bombs. Yes, please. Hit me with some bomby boys. Oh, and then you got some too. I didn't even see you over here. Uh-huh. What you got? Something good, I hope? Knock it off. Leave me alone and I'll sell you arrows. Yeah, I will take arrows. I hate that I got to give you all of my monies, but we do what we got to do. We got to be geared up, you know? We just got to be. So, oh, the other thing that I want to try to accomplish tonight. Ooh, hold on. There's a heart piece up there. I'm not going to worry about it. The other thing I want to try and accomplish tonight, I want to go back to Lon Lon Ranch at some point and figure out how to get Epona. I feel like I have everything I need to get Epona, and for some reason have not received Epona. So I gotta go talk to a man about a horse yet again to figure that out. Nope, that's the wrong way. And I go out. No, that's the right way. I'm good. Like this. There's a map here. I can see it with my eyeballs. It's available. Oops. I'm certain that there is a shortcut to get out here after doing the fire temple, and I just missed it. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Here's a rock we need to break. Yes, please. Thank you. Music in Goron City has no business being this good. Dude, seriously. The music in all of these spots have no business being as good as they are being from the N64 era. You know what I mean? They really did a lot with a little. Like, we thought they were really cooking with, like, Super Nintendo and stuff like that, making jams on there. And then you get the N64, and now it feels like we get, like, full high fidelity type stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. The soundtrack of our lives. I wish I could say that about mine. I mean, I guess it is now that I'm doing it now that I'm finally getting around to it, you know? So yeah, we'll take that. It is the soundtrack of our lives. Better late than never. A Hondo P, dude. That's exactly where I'm coming from out here. Excuse me? No. Get dead. Thank you. Yeah, I got a whole lot of catching up to do. There's a shortcut in Darunia's room. If you haven't already found it, it's mostly irrelevant now. Okay. I don't know if I did find it or not. Was it in like a painting or something? I'm not gonna go back to find it, but I would be interested to know where it was. Oh, Squid. So, sorry. First of all, I keep switching between Squidney and Sydney. What is your preferred pseudonym? First of all, that's probably not the right word for it. Second of all, when we get new folks in, we ask about our top 3 Zeldas. Either works. Okay, cool. Well, then I may just continue to switch it up on you. One of my favorite games to play with people that I have just met is to continuously call them by the wrong name. Like in real life, not just on stream. I don't do it on stream really on purpose because it's a lot easier to get away with when you're face to face with somebody, but that is one of my favorite things to do. I would like there was one time way back in the olden days where we had folks coming around we almost had like a party house, but you know, not really. What, Seven? What's up, man? How are you? Good evening. I don't know if you ever resubscribed, by the way. Like you said you would. You wanted to see that noti. Get to it, nerd. Behind the statue in his room, he stands in front of it in the earlier timeline. Oh, that's cool, dude. Do we want to start with... Hold on, I'll finish my story in a second. Do we want to start with Lon Lon Ranch or with Zora's Domain? I say, let's go Lon Lon Ranch. Let me see if I can figure out how to get Epona, and we'll start out like that. So anyway, we kind of had like the party house, right? And people would come by and like we would, you know, do the pleasantries and hello, good evening, how are you, welcome, thanks for being here, you know, so on and so forth. Be sweet, don't be jerks, all that kind of junk. You did, but it didn't go off? Aw, boo. Lame. It might do like it might have some kind of, if you resubscribe, it doesn't fire type filter. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm just here. You know what I mean? I'm just part of it is all. So we'd do introductions and hi, hello, and all this. And there was somebody there. I don't remember their name exactly, but let's say it, you know, I don't know. It was Ashley, for instance. The whole night it would be, hey, Bethany, hey, what's up? Athena, hey, Augustus, you know, just fully random names every time. And then we wound up like playing some drinking game together, a whole bunch of us. And every time, it wasn't just every time we passed each other, then it was in the same like conversation, would continuously switch their name. It was very funny. It might only be funny if you were there, but it was funny. Just believe me. Just trust me, you know? So yeah, Squid, you might be the return of that. Just a heads up. It will be harder to accomplish though with other people in chat, because it might, like, if I wind up calling you Steven And then there is actually a Steven in chat. They're gonna be like, "Oh, me? No. Sorry, you know." But that might also be you know, who knows? Maybe that's exactly what we'll do. What is the daytime song? I'm just gonna do a quick guess. Nope, that wasn't it. Very good. So let's check our songbook, please and thank you. Song of Storms? No. What is it? Prelude of Light. Sun Song. There it is. Right down up. That's the one. And then, and then we push the correct button, and then we go right down up, right down up. There we go. Ballad of Gales. Yeah, that's the one I should have looked for. You're right. I'm tripping. You might not be tripping, but I'm tripping. I blew it. How are you tonight, man? Fail, what's up? Ballad of the Windfish. Ballad of the Blowhards, more like, you know what I mean? All right, let me see if I can figure out. I know for sure. So I rode the horse once, 10 rupees. Yeah, let's ride again. I want to go in here and play. No, I already know how. I want to go in here and play Epona song for Epona one more time and see if that like unlocks it somehow. What is Epona song? First of all, probably should have looked at that before the timer started running. Up, left, right. Okay, yeah, let's save. Sure, why not? Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Do it quick. Z target him while on Epona. Okay, thank you. Hey, there's the girl. Let me on. So let's go talk to dude. Like this. Speak. There we go. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? 1 lap around the corral with that horse. Yeah, dude, you got it. Let's make a little wages. 50 rupers? Yes. Good thing I have 50 rupers. Probably should have practiced first. Let me also don't waste all my carrots here. Oh, no, they respawn. Amazing. Okay, good. Hello, let me pass you. When do you get a blue shell? Here we go. Inside corner. F. No, you took me. No. Please be more than 1 lap. It's not more than 1 lap. That's a bummer. Yeah. Too bad for you. You do get my 50 rupees, and I now assume that I'm going to have to go get more rupees. F. Well, we are not, in fact, the fastest horse in town. And you know what? That is not Epona's fault. That's all me. Luigi bested? Yeah. Big time. Yeah, Fs, you know? Oh, well, it's fine. Let's go to Zora's domain, and after we do... Bombing behind the tree in Kakariko for a full wallet? Ooh, okay. Bomb behind the tree. Okay, let's do that. That's right next door to Zora's domain. That's not too bad of a redirect. Luigi bested has got me. Hello? Navi? An Arctic wind is blowing from Zora's river. Do you feel it? I do. But right now, I got an itching for some cash. So... Rudo gonna have to wait for a second. Just a second. Do you have enough Skulltulas to exchange for a Rumble Pack? That's... I don't know how many we need for that. I got 20, so maybe? Is that enough? I'm also laughing about the Rumble Pack because the idea of needing a Rumble Pack and one that like already has Rumble in it is very funny to me. Okay, behind this tree, this is where we're bombing. Here, we're gonna bomb these dudes. Is this right? I got full stack, so this is good. Here's Arup. Do one of these. Here we go. Hope you guys are okay. Nope. They're fine. All right, then yeah, let's go to the Skulltula house. That is this one, I believe, right? God, you're so scary, dude. Such a yuck. Since you destroyed 21 spiders of the curse, that's what we should call it instead of gold Skulltula. I mean, yellow spider is a lot easier to remember, but spiders of the curse is nasty. That's a really cool name for it. The curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they loved soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. Okay. I guess I don't got enough? I did. Okay, I got 2 of them. Did I misunderstand what he said? I got caught up reading. The curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any? Oh, right. I got to talk to the kids. That's right. Yeah. Please save my other brothers. Okay, so you're the one that I saved first. Yes, I sure will. At least some of them. I don't know that I'll save all of them, but you know, we'll do some. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Stone of Agony. If you equip a rumble pack, it will react to nearby secrets. Let's go. Hell yeah. I love that they make it look like a rumble pack. That's so funny. Absolutely incredible. So, I mean, there's another trend that they've continued from, like, days of yore, right? We've talked about how they like continue certain traditions within Legend of Zelda, like from early days. This is one of them where they make something in game, some item in game, look like a piece of hardware IRL, right? Like the Pura Pad and the Sheikah Slate looking like switches or a Wii U gamepad, you know. And then now this one with the rumble pack. Walk straight from the. Oop! I felt it. Hold on. Right here. She rumbling. Let's see if this should be close enough, right? Oh yes. Now that's a hot one. That's dope. Okay. Yuck. What was it again? Right down up? Is that right? Is that the Sun song? Yeah, good brain. Good brain. I'm gonna assume that I gotta murder these dudes. Okay. They're gonna suck me. Please stop sucking me. I do not consent. Oh my god, dude. No. Here, how about this? I guess we could also go ranged here, right? That makes sense. Do they take damage from arrows? They don't. Oh, wow. They do not care about an arrow, huh? Okay, so then let's do the Sun song again. Where's my ocarina? Uh-huh. Right down up, right down up. I guess we could also use Deku Nuts, maybe? I'll try that in a second too. Uh-huh, thank you very much. And then let's do... Where are my nuts at? There they are. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, they do not care about those. Maybe you care about that. I guess if I got it closer to them, maybe. There we go. They're flammable, I believe. 2 ways to ignite them. I don't know that I have a singular way to ignite anybody. Hold on, I'm thinking. I mean, bombs, I guess, technically are flammable. Hey, yo, huge rupee, let's go. Yeah, you weren't kidding for a full bag, huh? That's awesome. Hell yeah. What are my other items? The hammer, arrows. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked like a fire or ice arrow situation yet. Hold on, I'm rumbling again. Oh, it did. Okay, it closes itself back up. Got it. Got it. You become Child Link, get one way, tackle a mini dungeon that is required for Temple 4. Okay, cool. Ricky, what's up? Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. Thank you for coming by. Doing great, man. How are you? Oh, you know what I just realized too? Squid was talking about their top 3 and I missed it. I went on a big rant and totally spaced. Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, and then Skyward Sword in that order. Good order. We like a good Zelda that's a little bit off the beaten path. You know what I mean? Like, people don't like Skyward Sword. Like, I feel like maybe they should. I hadn't played it yet, but it's just a hunch that I got. And then same with, like, we got a lot of folks who are big enjoyers of the Water Temple in here tonight too. So, and I hear that gets a whole lot of yuck also. You well, just finishing up your workout for the day? Nice. I have been a real what's a good way to say this? Piece of shit when it comes to my working out. I wound up like going a couple of weeks without working out like I should. I used to do 5 a week. I would go like 1 a day basically, and then take the weekends off. And then I decided to start streaming, and then that kind of took all of my brain power. What with like trying to make shorts and keep out like update streams and do all that kind of stuff, you know. But it's all right. I'll get back to it. I'll get it worked back into the schedule. I'm probably gonna wind up just doing like 3 days a week instead of trying to squeeze in 5. That seems dumb. Ride the magic leaf. Your bean grew. Oh yeah, I forgot we planted a bean. Hold on, we got a bean to flick. Just a second. Here we go. Whoa! Look at that. Too bad it left without me. Hold on. Oh yeah, wrong button. It's not Z target. It is the R button. There we go. So Ricky, we ask everybody who comes in and wants to chat, everybody new, what are your top 3 Zeldas? Give us the order. So far, we've got a lot of Twilight Princess fans in the community. Myself, my favorite, my top is Link Between Worlds. Stop hitting me, dude. I just want to ride my leaf. I know. We only ask the tough questions here. Hard questions only. So I did notice that I probably could and should have jumped off. Ooh, it's going to take me back. Sick. Okay, I'm going to try to jump off right here where this rock is. Not that one. Right. Ow. That's fine. Ow. It's fine again. Still fine. Everything's fine. Let me walk off and back on. There we go. That tracks. There's one. It was to the right here. This is the one I wanted. Ocarina of Time for sure. Number 1. Okay, got it. And then 2 or 3 probably be Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but not sure the order until you play again. Yay, good ones. Wind Waker was the first. Oh, let's go Fairy Fountain. Wind Waker was the first one that I got into here streaming. So that was the first one that I went back to and tried for the first time. It shot straight up there into my top 3. Now, granted, I've only played like, this is my number 6, so I've played 6 total, but you know, top 50%, not too bad, right? Wind Waker's great though, and I'm really excited to get into Twilight Princess, especially with how many people are like so into it here. People be getting me excited, you know. Good list, though. Big good list. Mixed feelings on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're great games, but they definitely break a lot of conventions, I think, that make Zelda Zelda. I get that. I totally get that. I think that's a totally fair opinion for longtime Zelda fans, which is most people, you know? For me, because I got into, oh, here's another hole. Let's put our body in it. I really only got into Zelda with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Now, to be fair, I had played A Link Between Worlds before that. Oh, of course, I'm stacked out on rupees. I had played A Link Between Worlds before that, but that was like the only one that I played. And then when Breath of the Wild came out, I was like, okay, well, let's give it a shot. Fell in love with it and then started going back from there. So, you know, it broke a lot of conventions, sure, but for me at least, it was my gateway into it. So I'll always wind up having like a special place in my heart for it, you know? Some of my favorite games, but not my favorite Zelda game, if that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. No, that makes perfect sense. It's like this is a great game, but it's not my Zelda, you know? I'm totally with it. Nope, Octorok, leave me alone. You. Also, I missed the spot to get out. F. Okay. Don't worry, we'll just travel down the river, just around the river bend. There we go. This is where we wanted to be anyway. I want to ride my magic beam, you know? Call me Jack, kids. That's making me think I have something like that, but it's for music though. I'm trying to remember what the opinion was that I had. I was telling my friend about this. It's been months ago now, but it was like, maybe it was State Champs. No, it wasn't State Champs because everything they put out is basically State Champs. God, I wish I could remember. There's some band that I'm super into that we were talking about, or no, passively into, that we were talking about a new record they had just put out. Oh, I remember. Also, it's not passively into, it's definitely super into, but super into in the past. Under Oath, right? Okay, here we go. Under Oath, their new stuff is like, oh yeah, I like their new stuff, but it's like, is it Under Oath? I really enjoy it, but is it what I came here for? You know what I mean? But then you kind of have to give, okay, well, if I could make this jump, that'd be great. You kind of have to give artists some grace, and I think I carry this over into game development as well. I feel like you got to give some grace when it comes to letting artists try new stuff, you know? Because as long as they stay true, okay, well, I can't fit my body in that hole apparently. To me, as long as they stay true to like kind of the heart of what made you a fan of that stuff, you know what I mean? Then you're good. Read? You mean I should read something? Nah. The flow of this waterfall serves the king of Hyrule. When the king slumbers, so too do these falls. Aha! Yeah, that answers the question. Okay. So then it's right down up, I think. Nope, it's right up, down. Nope, it's... There we go. It was right down up, but I was pressing the left C. So... Very cool. All right, now we can get in. Door's not closed anymore. Okay, it is. Everyone lied to me. I thought you guys cared. Here we go, one more time. I can get in this hole. Left, up, right, like a rainbow. Cute, dude. The flow of this waterfall serves the king of Hyrule. When the king slumbers, so do these falls. Okay. And then we do one of these. So I was thinking it was, we got to make it daytime so that they wake up. That's where my head was. I had forgotten about doing the Zelda's Lullaby. Ooh, hold up. It's frozen up in here? Excuse me? Zora's domain. Uh-huh. Hello? Is everybody okay? Didn't mean to lead you there. I thought you had the song right already. No, you're totally good. That's totally fine. You saw me try it and then run straight into the waterfall again. So you're totally good. As ever, for those of you that don't know, I am totally cool with backseating. You can backseat me as much as you like, just don't spoil stuff, is all I ask for. King Zora's throne room. Also, if you don't want to backseat me because you think it's funnier that way, I'm also okay with that. I expect nothing except for fun. That's it. King Zora's throne room. To hear the king's royal proclamation, stand on the platform and speak to him. I don't know that I can. Are you okay? What is he stuck in? Is he like in a gym now? Hold on. Is he surrounded in fire? What's happening? Have you been sitting here for 7 years? Dozens more streamed to come if it's funnier. That's true. That's very true. The more I suffer, the longer we play this game for, you know? So the amount of time that we take to get through Ocarina is really up to you guys, if I'm being honest. Totally up to y'all. No. None of that, please. Thank you. Nope. All right, so I'm checking stuff out right now. We're having a looky-loo. First of all, we're getting dizzy. Let's see. Things are worse than how I left them, if I'm being honest. I don't super know what happened to everybody. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna attempt to hit this with my hammer at the expense of dying. Okay, good. Just say the magic word so you'll play Twilight Princess next and you can beat this in 2 streams. If I switch up, take Majora's Mask out of the up next, then we're doing full-on guided play for the for the rest of this thing. Speedrun strats, that we're learning it right now. Nah, we gotta do Majora's Mask. We gotta. Okay. Yuck. Only get to play it for the first time once. Yeah, for sure. I am enjoying it big time. What I've been telling everybody so far, the way that my opinion on Ocarina is, I get why it's most people's favorites and why it's such a classic for people. I totally get it. There's especially because the last one that I played was Wind Waker. Excuse me, rude. Hello. The last one I played was Wind Waker, right? And that one being like so like fun and lighthearted, you know, generally speaking. There's, you know, it gets kind of heavy at the end, but as compared to this one that starts out basically very bleak, you know, it's a really cool emotional ride. Like, it's fun what they've been able to do with these characters and with the story here so far. And I also am very much enjoying what they've done with hold on one second, one brain thing at a time. I'm also enjoying the temples a lot as opposed to the ones in Wind Waker, which I like, don't get it twisted, I did enjoy quite a bit, but I like how large and themed these ones are as opposed to a little bit smaller, a little bit shorter, you know, type experiences. Like the Tower of the Gods wasn't quite as long as, say, the Earth Temple here and that kind of thing. So actually interested in seeing you struggle in the next temple. It's my favorite one and most people hate it. Absolutely loathing in Vegas. Yeah, cool. Then let's do it, you know? Let me run it blind. I think the game has my favorite temples and temple themes of the franchise. Yeah, so far, my favorite one... Oh, hold on one second. Got to do something for the wife. So far, my favorite one is the Fire Temple. The Earth Temple is good. Like, let's don't get it twisted. But it's a little bit tedious with the block puzzles, and that actually, let me take that back. That doesn't bother me really that much. What was getting me was how lost I got in that temple, which isn't necessarily bad, but what I liked more about the Fire Temple was how like intuitive it was to navigate while still feeling like you're exploring the place and not just being told where to go. You know what I mean? Yeah, what am I saying? The Earth Temple? Yes, the Forest Temple. Sorry. Yes. Exactly. Oh, I don't even need it anyway. I got a full sack. So yeah, Fire Temple so far is my favorite. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Fire Temple is superb. A Hondo P. Agree with that? Yeah, for sure. Okay, hold on. There we go. My favorite music. I mean, these themes are really good, but I think my favorite music in the franchise still right now is Wind Waker. In fact, I still hold the opinion that it is the best OST of any video game currently. All right. Let's go hammer this middle bit. Or not. That's cool. All right, that's fine. Worth a shot, you know? I just had to see what it did. It just kept trying to tell me to do something there, even though it didn't matter. Oh, right. When Navi's green, it's the scarecrow thing. Yeah, that's right. I remember. I still need to do that. Am I gonna need to do that for this? It looks like I'm not gonna be able to progress without doing something about that. Here's what I'm gonna do before I wind up doing a whole bunch of backtracking.
Show me your secrets.
All right, we're gonna look at exactly how I progress into this first bit. So you find another 2 ice stalagmites. The last is above the blade, so climb up on a ledge overlooking the room and jump out to obtain it. Oh, okay. So that's what, so no, I don't need to go. I don't think I need to go, hello, words? I don't think I need to go do Scarecrow stuff right now. Scarecrow song is optional for the game. Okay, got it, usually for secrets. 10-4. Now, what am I missing here? I didn't mean to let that go. Is it just something so simple, so dumb? Is it just right here? Can I just open the door? I ran into that issue in Jabu Jabu. Just walk up to the door and press A, it's fine. Excuse me? No, excuse me. Of course it's something simple. Of course it is. Give me a second. Let me see. Let me just I'm gonna back up, right? I'm gonna get my bearings. This is it. It's no big deal. This is where we came from. I'm not worried about you necessarily. Is there anything else I need to do in here? I don't think so. Okay. So let's run this way. Excuse me. I see I don't need to use the hammer on those. Good to know. Unless it's just fun, you know. Maybe we yuck a bomb at it? No. Maybe I get a bomb closer to it? These rupees haven't disappeared. Also, they're making a fun noise. Hello, pot? Thank you, I'll take that. Is it over here? There's another one of those. Am I actually supposed to be getting something for these rupees? This is the question I have now. Usually a rupee disappears, like, immediately. These ones are not, and they make a fun noise. And also, I don't even know if there are silver rupees in the game. So, let's get this one and find out. Uh-huh. Okay. They are worth 0 rupees. I see. Uh-huh. It was simple. It was, in fact, simple. Imagine a simple puzzle eluding Jangle? No shot. Absolutely no way. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Okay. Also, don't you love how I looked at the guide and then didn't read it completely enough to still not get the answer? But this is how you know I'm not just like relying on it. You know what I mean? I just wanted to be sure that I didn't need to go get the scarecrow. That's it. I wasn't trying to find out exactly how to do it necessarily. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yes, ma'am. The blue fire. It doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Mayhaps. Okay, so a couple of ideas. Okay, one idea. I was gonna say, maybe some sticks, but we can't use sticks when we're an adult. So it's arrows then, maybe. No, it's not arrows. Uh-huh. Can I bottle it? Uh-huh. Blue fire in a bottle. Let's go. Okay. So it's a good thing I left myself an empty bottle before rolling. That would have been a big old whoops. All right, first of all, we need to get rid of these keys because they are, holy. Getting frozen by a keys is maybe the most degrading thing I've had happen to me in a game. Maybe ever. Excuse me. Oh, boo. Take one of my arrows to the face, please. No? All right, fine. Fair enough. I need hammer, please and thank you. Look at this genius. You know, I'm growing up. Whoops. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yeah, I'm growing. Hold that thought. Yeah, I'm growing up, you know? We live and we learn. We live and we learn. Nah, ain't no game over, dude. We got fairies. We got dos Fairytos. Okay? No big deal. Yeah, give me this. Let's go, dungeon map. Now we need a little compass. I need to see where all my goodies are. I need to see where all my little trinkets are. Okay? We're looking for little trinkets. Yes, yes. Thank you. I need to get some more. I need to get some more fire. Do this little yump. and get whatever that is. Excuse me, don't mind me just putting fire in a bottle. Sure. Makes sense. You guys ever tried to put fire in a bottle before? I wonder... I wonder just how well that works out. I mean, I guess I technically have tried to put fire in a bottle before. What's that? What, in there like a science experiment where you try to make it's a Molotov cocktail? Yikes. Okay, well, all right. That was... So I was thinking about the fun rocket experiment that you do in school, but yeah, Molotov cocktails, revolution, let's go. I see what kind of party we're having tonight. Yeah, that is fair. I may as well just use this fairy, you know, instead of waiting to die. There's two kinds of people. Yeah, one that remembers grade school and the other who wants to burn the system down. I'm with it. But you know what? Why not both? ¿Por qué no dos? You know? Why not? We can remember grade school lovingly while also wanting a better world. It's possible. We have the technology and the liquor bottles. So, let's see. Let me go back this way. Get frozen in the process. Nope. All right, now, in this room, I need to do either a Louis Vuitton or a Rowdy Tanya. So, ooh, hold up a minute. I need to get some more fire. And now that I have 2 empty bottles, I'm going to get 2 doses. Hold on, little backtracking. Don't mind me. Forgot a thing. I left my keys. You know. Left them on the bar, so I got to go back and get those. Can't really go anywhere without the keys, you know what I'm saying? Nope, not, I didn't, okay, well. Apparently I was gonna just try to bottle that guy. That is not the mechanic. Uh-huh, we're looking for a hammer, thank you. Like this, like so, like that, amazing. Left my keys on the bar. Nailed it. Okay. 1 for me. Uh-huh. And down here. Here we go. 1 for the road. Everybody loves a road beer. Unfortunately, they're illegal. So, you know. And honestly, listen, here's the thing. Illegal, not so much important to me as it is the idea that having a road beer puts other people in danger. You know what I mean? Do what you want, as long as you're not potentially hurting somebody else. That's where I'm at. So road beers, unfortunately, put other people in danger. They are fun, though. Okay, I'm gonna, this is red. This wants fire, right? Yeah, it wants fire, boys and gals, and NBs. Let's get it. Okay, excuse me, now, ow. Okay. More of the rupees that aren't rupees. I see. We love a good Zelda platforming challenge. And by love, I mean have a complicated relationship with. Uh-huh. I also wish that I could use the hook shot on these. Ow, rude. The only good block puzzle in the game. This one? Okay, bet. Is this what makes it your favorite? Okay, there's one. Let's do, I see a gold boy over here, so let's handle that. And And then a one more to get a gold in the old... This isn't the water temple? Get out of my face. No shot. But we're in Zora's domain. What are we doing here? What is this? Are you serious? It's only what's left of the cut ice dungeon. Oh, well, that's really cool. Okay. I was wondering, like, why do they call this thing a water temple? It feels like maybe this shouldn't be the water temple. You know what I'm saying? Twitch, you are about to get your first top of the hour 3-minute ad break. So, if you're enjoying the stream and no longer want to see ads, consider doing a subscribe. However, I would prefer you to do a subscribe with your Bezos bucks. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect that to your Twitch account and do a Twitch Prime subscription free for 30 days. If not, totally cool. I just appreciate you being here at all. And I'm going to leave it paused right here. I'm just going to chat with YouTube for 3 minutes, and we will see you after you've been advertised to. Let's go capitalism. Let's go AdSense. See you in 3. Okay, what's left of the cut ice dungeon? That's cool. So you were telling me the other night, Fail, that there was there were a bunch of cuts. There was a bunch of cut stuff. Words are hard. In here, right? Like there was supposed to be a wind dungeon that wound up being or a wind temple that wound up being the forest temple. That's why the icon looks like that. Was it just that in the ice dungeon, or were there others too? Because that's interesting. There's an optional dungeon in this game, and shortly before the game was released, they quickly switched out the item you get in this dungeon with the optional one. Oh, that is interesting. Also, stream elements. Why you no use the emotes I gave you? Did I type it in wrong? Jangle 18, huh? No, it's right. Uh-huh. The light or the sky dungeon was cut. Oh, okay, cool. So there's like 3 then in this one total, right? When you research Ocarina of Time, what's interesting is how much of this game changed all the time right up until release. That is interesting. Anybody have any good recommendations on like a video essay for Ocarina of Time? I want to put something in the watch later and have somebody drop me all of the good stuff, you know, like a King K type. I mean, he does retrospectives, but you know, Out of Bounds was cool. I don't know if he still makes videos or not. But I'll tell you this. I'll say this about Ocarina of Time. It's making me want to know more about the world in Legend of Zelda than Wind Waker did. Whoops. Okay. We didn't spill any coffee. We did not spill coffee tonight. Everything is A-okay. Yeah, Ocarina of Time has made me become more interested in the world of The Legend of Zelda than Wind Waker did. And Wind Waker had a cool, like, lore type thing, right? Where, like, hundreds of years ago, they put Hyrule underwater and, you know, all this stuff, right? But something about this is more engaging isn't the right word, but it's like intriguing. That's the one. More intriguing. Nintendo delays Ocarina of Time after Banjo-Kazooie came out. I think that game pushed them to polish this a lot. BK deserves more praise. Did I read that right? BK? Banjo-Kazooie. Duh. Yeah, for sure. Banjo-Kazooie, the actual goat of Legend of Zelda. the true shepherd of the world that was. Maybe because there's earth and not a bunch of water. Yeah, maybe. You know, very maybe. That is very possible. That would make sense. Because, I mean, in Wind Waker, it's cool, but I think because you're kind of onto something, Nothing. I think that because you're sailing for so long in between these islands, I wound up becoming like disconnected from the world at large. Whereas in this one, I'm in it steadily. It's never like, okay, I got to traverse across Hyrule Field for 6 minutes to get to the next spot. You know, it's like you do this thing and then you like travel for like straight up 60 seconds. And by the time you have come up with your plan, you're there, you know? Have I played Banjo-Kazooie? I have not. Has a giant water level where you go inside the giant fish, makes you think. Me thinks somebody on the old Zelda team was a big Banjo-Kazooie fan. Twitch, welcome back. How was ads? Hopefully good. Again, hopefully you got the Real Housewives and not the diaper rash ads. If you did, congratulations. If you didn't, congratulations. Why not, right? Okay, let's keep traveling. Oh, I also forgot to my wife asked me to do a thing and I forgot to tell her that I did. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, forgot to confirm. Forgot. There we go. Okay. No, Banjo-Kazooie is in the backlog though. I do want to get around to playing that. I want to get around to playing all of those. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, you know. And we will at some point. We got Zelda to do first though. There's a lot of Zelda to get through. I want to handle these keys. This is the first action item, okay? Very first thing up on the docket, handle these keys. Need a heart? That's perfect, thank you. Ow, rude, actually. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. And then Unmas, come over here, please, but not close enough to where you hit me. Oh, okay. You want to talk about a butthole pucker? Holy. Banjo-Kazooie is like one of 2 games that made me throw the controller down and stop playing. Oh no. Not a hot rage quit. Holy. I'm trying to think of, let's see, what was a game that made me go, nah, no more. Thank you. Oh, it's one of these ice slidey boys. Yeah. Okay. Do I still have some fire? I do. I have 1 fire, and I want to use it up there. So let's start with this. Nope, not climb. We want grab, please. Thank you. I think it was probably Dark Souls. I tried because everybody's like, oh, FromSoft games are so sick. And listen, they're not wrong. FromSoft games are dope. Like, I enjoyed Elden Ring. Could not play it. Because I'm bad at that kind of stuff. And I had other things to play, so I couldn't dedicate the time needed to become good at it. You know? But, great game. However, Dark Souls, I couldn't. I was like, no, dude, no shot. No more. I'll take no more, please. Each level has 100 notes, and with 1 life, you have to collect as many as you can. It sets a record. When you re-enter a level, it resets the notes, and you have to collect more than before to set a score. Oh, woof. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. At the end of the game for the final boss, I needed like 810 notes, had 809. I quit. I do not blame you. Absolutely do not blame you. That sounds horrendous, in fact. like a actual life ruiner, even. I am sorry you had to go through that. Okay, and then I'm gonna do I need... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try it without pushing the box first to see if I need it. Because I can always push it after the fact. Oh, I would love just for you to line up directly north, please. That would just be so sick. Just like this. Make it. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. And then let's try a cheeky jump from here. Hell yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I almost got so stoked just then and started yelling, and I saw the divorce before my very eyes. So let me just bring it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let me bring it down a little bit. Sad thing is I would replay it if it got ported to PC. We're all suckers for punishment, you know? From the beginning, maybe I could do better. What really got me was I was playing it one day and nearly had all 100 notes in that level. Then the electricity went out and it kept my score from the previous jigsaw piece I got. Oh no. Absolutely devastating, dude. That's terrible. That does remind me, though. Have I told you guys the story about my Guitar Hero 2 playthrough in college? Well, if I have, here it comes again. So we played through Guitar Hero 2 on PlayStation 2. None of us had a memory card. Okay? So this was very much in a college house where people like came through day in, day out, you know, middle of the night. We set it up in the living room, okay? And so we would all get together, we would play through, we would take turns doing different levels. We were playing for 100% is what we were shooting for. And we got all the way through. I don't remember if expert was the final like difficulty level or if there was one above it. But anyway, we were in the final difficulty level on like the last 3 songs, I think. And somebody came through, tripped over the controller while we were playing, disc skipped. Weeks lost. Absolute chaos ensued. People were mad. People were sad. We were all freaking out. We don't have a memory card. Oh, God, you know, we were drinking. It was bad, right? But what was fun is that it was my first, like, well, not my first, but my first adult introduction into the idea of community rallying, you know? Weeks, yeah, because, you know, we were doing, you know, little bits here and there, right? We didn't do like big binges, but anyway, we all decided as a crew, not just the people who played to get us there initially, but even the people who were there at the time who had nothing to do with it, didn't even mess it up. We started taking turns, went on like a 24-hour bender, and got right back to where we were. Eventually got to the point where we completed it together. It was awesome. So, you know, it was one of those like blessing in disguise type vibes. It was a lot of fun. Good memory. Bad memory, good memory. Good memory, bad memory, you know? Uh-huh. Can I make this jump from an angle? I would really love to cheese it instead of trying to get it lined up just so. Let's go. Let's go. Need a hammer? Ooh, I almost got absolutely stubbed in my little noggin. Oh, I need to get fire again. No, I still have one. I still have one. I wonder what the radius is. Microsoft made the Xbox with a hard drive system. I know, honestly. Could you imagine if we still had to do memory cards to this day? I mean, I know we have SD cards for like additional memory and that kind of thing, but it's not required for like saves and stuff. Just imagine. Oh, it would be so brutal. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Have some fire, nerds. Easy enough. Compass? Please, compass? Or a new item would be sick. Ooh, iron boots. You can't run. So heavy you can't float. Aha. Chic. We meet again, Jim. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all that there is, with one exception. The Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. The ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Yeah. 100%, dude. Let me have the tunes. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow. It never ends. A childish mind will turn into a noble ambition. Young love become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you what. It's a good thing they put these songs in your menu. I don't know I'd be able to remember all of this. Where's she pulling this harp from? It ninja stuff, man. You wouldn't understand, you know? You have learned the serenade of water. All right, dude. Jim, I'll see you again. Batman. Love Sheik. What a very cool character. I'm so stoked to figure out what the rest of her like story winds up being throughout this game. Heavy boots? Gib? Oh, he doesn't do the little animation like from Wind Waker. Yeah, junk. Also, weren't the heavy boots in an ice domain in Wind Waker 2? Were they? Hold on. Bless you. No, it was a wind one. It was for the Wind Temple. Right? You can't breathe underwater if you start choking. Take off your boots. Okay, got it. Let me check the map before I just go yumping. Like full faith yumping. There's a room over here I haven't explored yet. Let's go there. So let's go north. Do I have any fire left? Nah. Ooh, I do, actually. I'm not going to equip it yet because I don't want to use it by accident. Hello? Drop, please. Do a yump. Do a yump. Thank you. Cheese and rice. Which way is north? I don't have the compass on me. F. Okay. Let me investigate here a little bit. Ow. How dare you? That's another silver rupee. Do I need to... I probably do need to use it. Here? I'm not going to do it right now, though. Let me take the boots off. Also, can you... you can't do like a quick unequip with these, huh? 10-4. It's not silver? Okay, thank you very much. I did not want to waste my fire on that. That's a hot thank you. Okay, which way did I go? Did I go north like I hoped? I did. Huzzah. Okay, so I am in the south entrance. I need to go in there. Right here. Nope. Stop targeting. Right here. And then we go some fire, a little fuego, just like this. Drop that beat. Danka. And then let's see what's in here. And then I'll play the song and see what happens. I'm assuming we get teleported, but I don't know that to be the case. This is just my assumption for the moment. We'll find out. Hooray, more blue fire. Remember, King Zora is frozen. Ah, yes, thank you. I absolutely would have forgotten that. Thank you very much. Well, let's go, heart piece. Good room. Yeah, dude. I have 2. I need un mas. One more, please. Keys, please. Leave me alone. Thank you. Let's go ahead and bottle up a little bit more. And I'm going to do a refill before we get out of here. There's a yellow spider in here too. Oh yeah, I do hear that. You're right. Thank you very much. Let's get this heart. Let's get the hook shot out. Like so, like this. Let's see where that spider is. Okay, it's over there. Sploosh kaboom. Hello? I guess I gotta go over here. Like this. There we go. He just needed a cigarette. All he wanted was a Pepsi. Yeah, you know. If they would just not act like they didn't know me every time I showed up, you know, we wouldn't have an issue. This is the problem, though. It's like don't pretend like we haven't hung out before, you know. See, these guys are fine. They're chilling. Why can't all keys be like this? Listen, dudes, I was just talking good shit about you. Don't blow it. I like how we get the compass now that we've cleared all the rooms. But, you know, we gotta be sure we got all the things. Now I can just check the work here. All right, let's see. Any chests I missed? Nope. Cleared it out completely. Let's go. Oh, I do want to refill my fire. I just want to have 2 on me just in case. So let me do that real quick. Excuse me, Keith? No, I don't have any. Fun fact, the blue fire has a strange way it's programmed. Oh, okay, cool. To do this thing, it can actually be used to bomb bombable walls for some reason. Oh, that is interesting. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, area of effect. You know? Like, this was the best way for them to handle an area of effect type. Effect. And again, it's very probably, you were talking about how there were 2 other things that act as entities. Is it the lava that acts as an entity? Is that what it is? I can't remember. But something in the environment acts as an entity, and it's like, why reuse, or sorry, why create all new code for something that essentially does the same thing, just with like a different look on it? It probably saved quite a bit of room on these carts. Ooh, heart piece, let's go. How did I not see that before? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Don't swim, you're an idiot. Okay. Is it just because it's so big, I'm gonna have to jump? Yes, okay. Here we go. Platforming. Platforming king. Right here. Easy. No big deal. The twisting hallway and the spinning ice arrows are entities. Yeah, right. The red tunic lessens damage from lava, and lava is spikes. That's what I was thinking about. Right. Lava is spikes, so it works on spikes too. Yeah. Oh, iron boots here? Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what we find before we go to the king. One of these days, I'm going to stop hitting left to go left in this menu. I'm just going to use the Z button like it shows me on screen. And I don't say that as a promise. I say it to try and manifest it to be true. Ooh, whoa, we going way down. Okay. We get a minute 20 for it, so that's good. Can I dive with these on? I cannot. Okay. I'm scared now. I'm at full roops, so I don't need to worry about rupees, I don't think. Ah, let's go, heart piece. Ooh, and you can roll down here? Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the iron boots before you leave. Thank you very much. Incredible. Let's fully go, dudes. The amount of time you have underwater correlates to how many hearts you have. That's interesting. Very neat. So here's a follow-up question to that. Does your heart count only start going down when the timer is up? I mean, that seems to make sense because it's not moving, but I also did just get a heart piece, so I don't know if that reset it. And also, how quickly do your you should test it. No thanks. I'm not in the mood for finding bugs tonight. You know what I'm saying? You automatically die when the timer goes out? Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. Nothing. Thanks for your namesake, brother. Should I Alt F4? Should I delete my System 32 while I'm at it? You know? Jesus. Just hard die. All right, now let's go talk to the man. Here's my headcanon for why it'll make your PC run faster. Here's my headcanon for why you have to talk to the king down here. Even though his eyes are on the side of his head, I think that they can only look forward. So he has zero peripheral vision and he can't see you. As far as like, he's blind from like here back is my headcanon. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. I do, it's true. And it is, as an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Hooray, I won't hard die when chat tells me to do something that I think might be fun. Got the Zora tunic. Let's go. Was bro dead in the red crystal? No, you know, he's taking a little nap. He's just taking a little nappy poo. It's a cryo sleep, you know? If he was in a spaceship, he would just be doing light speed travel. Also, ooh, you know what? If he was dead, he is a big old fish. He probably stinky, huh? If the man stunk before he was trapped in ice, he probably big bad stinky now. Or would him being stuck in ice counteract the stench? He wasn't dead for long, so it's okay. Yeah, fair enough. Do a quick save. See what Navi's got to say. Those iron boots look like they weigh a ton. If you wear those boots, you may be able to walk at the bottom of a lake. Navi, for real, lady, we've done that already. We did that. Okay, now a fish and feet are kind of stinky. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I don't think it would counteract it. I think he would still be stinky smelly, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go for this new song we learned. I don't know that this is stinky. Good reference. I am gonna go for this song. I don't know that this is the right place to do it, but I am gonna try it. Let's give it a shot. I didn't do it right. There we go. Okay, so we warp to Lake Hylia. Cool. Which makes a lot of sense. Since Zora's domain is frozen, the water temple would be where the water... hello? Where is all the water? Why would I expect things to be the same as they were? There's not been one place where things have been normal. What even was I thinking? Oh, this is a scarecrow thing. Global warming. You know, climate change hurts everybody, including Hylians. Okay, this is just a warp point. I don't need to play the song again here. Can't I read this? Surely, right? And don't call me Shirley. They sell bottled water for $30 now. I don't know that there's enough bottled water in Hylia to be able to counteract this situation. Also, it's raining. Okay, so hold on a minute. You should be able to read that, not a scarecrow thing. I couldn't. Hold on. Let's go back. If I can read it, I should read it. Hold on. Let me get rid of this guy. This guy looks like a Keese, but he's not a Keese. I'm going to call him a Jared. There we go. Sorry, Jared. Love you, miss you, bye. I just wasn't close enough to it. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Okay. Uh-huh. So here's the thing. It's raining, right? Where the hell's all that water going? Is it just so porous down there that it's like, nah, we're just gonna soak all this up, or what? It is. Make it daytime? Maybe that's what it means? Nope, I in fact made it nighttime. Let's fix that. J.K. Lamau. Okay, let's work our way around this bridge. What'd you say it was? A Gway? G-U-A-Y? I don't know how to pronounce that. There's a lot of stuff in this series I don't know how to pronounce, to be fair, though. Let's pull this. First of all. Yeah, see, those guys are fine. They're not, like, super aggro, like a Keese is. Hello? Would love to grab. Thank you. A little hole to put our body in. As ever, rule number 1. And now you. There you go. Nope, you didn't take it. How dare you? There you go. And now your turn, please. Let's see what these guys have. If you keep killing them, at least as a kid, they get massive. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't need giant pterosaurs to be flying around here too. You know what I mean? I got enough to worry about. Yeah, it's only 20. I don't know if I'm full or not, but we may as well give the poor struggler some money, you know? We've got enough. He can have a little bit. Leap of faith, take a dive with a little water. It's nice each time of year. If only there were some, you know? You're welcome. Would you drop some rupees? Hey, thank you for the change. I quit. What do you got? Bombs? I think I'm good on bombs, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. No need for bombs, I believe. Now then, let's go over here to this little house, or this big house, in fact. Excuse me, leave me alone. These have to be the most expensive items in the game under this grave. Yeah, It did seem very steep, but you know, obviously times are hard out here. Oh, there's a little bit of water. Hold on. Hold up a minute. There is a little bit of water. I see an entrance. Aha. Okay. You can cheese a heart piece in this house? Give it to me. Tell me how. Most inflated anyway, for sure. Yeah. Oh, you could do heavy boots, huh? Let's do a heavy boot. Do I need to talk to him first? May as well. Just in case. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, baby. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You dove 2 meters just now. Okay, so no, you don't have to talk to him before. Check this out, Pawpaw. Excuse me, just gotta change my clothes real quick. Don't mind me putting on my goggles. And getting my nope. Okay. Also gotta put on my snorkel. Just gonna go down for a little bit. No big deal. What is that? Is that a shark? Is there fully a shark in a cage down here? What a mad lad. Holy. Oh, and a gold Skulltula. Hell yeah. Oh, I can use hook shot down here. Got it. Got it. No problem. Iron boots to the bottom, hook shot the crate, pause, turn off iron boots before it connects. Oh, it can connect as long as it doesn't finish retracting before you're done. Uh-huh. Okay, so I messed this up, huh? But hey, I got the Skulltula, you know? That's what truly matters here. Up, please. Uppies. Gold Scully, fully worth. Hundo P worth. Okay, whoops. What is the shark's story? That's what I'm saying. I need to know. What is Jaws doing down here in this guy's basement? I mean, at least he's in some water, right? But he's got that man locked up as if he can crawl out of the water and do something about it. You may not have noticed, but you dove 2 meters just now, but I wouldn't call that a real dive. Okay, so the idea is the idea to do a yump with the iron boots and then pop them off before you get to the bottom? Is that what we're supposed to do here? Iron boots to the bottom, hook shot the crate, pause, and turn off iron boots before it connects. Okay, so I need to leave and reset this crate. I think I see what we're getting at here. Okay. Iron boots to the bottom. Hook shot the crate. Pause. Turn off iron boots before it connects. So do I need to drop the boots before I hit the bottom of this pool? Or can I get to the bottom, pull out the hook shot, and then do the rest of it from there? No. Okay. So I can drop all the way to the bottom with these boots on and then do the rest of it and it'll count. Okay. Let's give it a shot. How do we figure this stuff out? Hello? The real way you're supposed to do this, remember that silver scale you got in Zora's domain that let you dive deep? You can get a gold scale for fishing a huge fish at the bottom ring. Oh, okay, cool. And we don't care about the real way of doing it. We care about the fun way to do it, right? Here we go. Okay, now, let me back up some. Get next to our shark friend here. We'll do hook shot. Pause before it connects to the crate. Take the boots off. Okay. There we go, like that. Boots off. Return. Let's go, dudes. That's awesome. I'm assuming it worked anyway. I got the you did it noise. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. Let's go. Hell yeah. It feels like the theme of tonight. Hold on, wait a second. Is this an alien? Excuse me? It feels like the theme of tonight is hell yeah. Oh no, he's a little squid guy, but he does have a cute little face. Look how sweet he is, huh? I don't know what this guy is doing with these animals, but I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Perfectly timed cutoff, fantastic shout. Yeah. You appreciate the effort from the programmers. Yeah, you know, they did their best. They tried. They only made one of the most classic games of all time. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard to do everything right. You know what I mean? All right, boot time. Bootsy Collins. Let's get in here and do some water templing. Now we get to play the song. Now you want to hear my sweet jams. J Prime, what's up, man? Good evening. How are you? Welcome back to chat. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, I cannot play an ocarina underwater. This makes sense. It's a wind instrument after all. So let's try it from out here. And it was... Nope. Nope. The pain can now commence. Listen, I'm excited, okay? How you going? I'm doing really good, man. We're about to get into the water temple. Oh, it is just a warp. Okay, thank you for saving me that time. Yeah, doing super good, man. About to get into the water temple. We've cheesed a couple of hearts. I've had a couple of misdirects, but, you know, everything's going super, super good. Very excited overall. Okay, so our only option is hook shot, so this must be it. Yeah, okay. I have some brain power left, you know? Water temple though, good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's some people in chat, it's their favorite temple. So I had expectations coming in of it being bad. Now I'm back to like break even with it. Now I don't know which way it'll wind up going for me. Either way, we're gonna have a good time. Somebody's gonna have a good time. It's either gonna be me or it's gonna be y'all. One way or another, we're having fun. Boo, whack. I would love for the range on our items to be just a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Just a smidge longer. You know the temple is great when Onuma apologized for it. Didn't realize that. That's awesome. Incredible. All right, that is a locked door. This feels like it's so far away, but you'll never see me now. I've been changing. Let's see. Oh, Spider-Man. Excuse me. How about... Is this where we came in? I know there's going to be some iron boot stuff. I'm just exploring for now. We don't got the map yet. I'm just seeing what all is going on. Where's the best place to start? I think, methinks. Do I want to start down here at the bottom or start? Now I'm going to start in this hallway. Let's start in this hallway. Whoops, meant to put the boots on before we jumped. Incredible. Professional gamer. Now, what would make this super cool is if, like in Wind Waker, you could equip the boots as an item. You know what I mean? Have a button for the boots instead of having to pull pause menu every time. I can tell that's gonna be a smidge irritating, and I'm not gonna say it's gonna make it bad. I'm not gonna go that far yet. As long as it doesn't happen like over and over and over again, every like 10 seconds, then I'm cool. Okay, that's not a switch. It just is a hook point. Okay. So let's go. Let me pull this back out, maybe all the way. That's exactly what Anuma apologized for. He actually likes this dungeon except for switching the boots. Got it. Okay. This makes a lot of sense then. All right, so that's locked in. Okay, this is a step 1. Cool. Then I feel good about having to get that. Back up. Swim me, please. Yeah, that feels like it might be... It's too early to say it's the only issue, but that would probably be the biggest issue. Okay, whoops. That's a whoops. It's a whoopsie. Good thing I can't drown anymore. This would be all but impossible. Not impossible, all but impossible. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Here's a quick question. Another question for everybody. For those that know, do I want to ask this question or do I want to wait until I play it? It's fine. It's not like a big spoiler. In Majora's Mask, did they put boots on a button, or was it not until Wind Waker that they like fixed that issue? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, you. If I'm right, Jim? Why, yes, princess. Oh, you. You're Jim, aren't you? I am. It's me, your fiance, Rudo. I knew we fucking got engaged. I knew it. I knew it. It's me, your fiance, princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. That was a good investment. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen, I know. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. You're going to be surprised to learn, but my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Jim, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Yes, ma'am, dude. Come on, girl, that was 7 years ago. It was just a fling. I flung you onto a platform. You got ate by an octopus, turned hawk to rock. It's like the first base. Yeah, but you know what? I think I'm cool with it. I'm good, actually. I think I think exactly what she thinks happened is what happened. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe my memory is altered. So whatever she says, I think I believe. You know what I mean? Now we got people out here. Whoops! Excuse me. Would love to not die when I just found my wife again. How dare you? Maybe I can do the honor of carrying you. Right. Here, have one of these. Blow up. Die. Forever. Okay, there we go. Yeah, people out here swooning over the great fairies. Nobody told me about Princess Rudo, okay? Nobody warned me about the princess. Map? Let's go. Thank Christ. Now, if only we can get a compass, like, immediately, then we're fucking cooking, boys and girls. Absolutely cooking. Hello? Future wife? Please don't think less of me for getting lost all the time. I would dump Princess Ruto for a great fairy and a low heartbeat. Like, just like, like that's so sleazily. That's hilarious. I mean, listen, everybody's got their preferences. You know what I mean? I'm not here to yuck anybody's yums, or mommy's for that matter. I would love to be able to turn around while going down. That would be truly ideal. Okay, she asked me to follow her. I need to see. Also, when I was coming up, there was, I think. No, I can't change the camera here. Yeah, there's a little like, but I can't use bombs here, can I? Or the hammer, for that matter. Well, I don't have the hammer equipped. Let me pop it on and see. I guess I don't need to get rid of the hook shot, do I? No, I cannot, in fact, use the hammer underwater. Okay. More of a Princess Sidon kind of guy. I don't blame you. Okay? Princess Sidon can get it any day. Would love to hook shot myself through this little crevasse. I don't think I can, though. I don't think that's doable. So let's go back down, and then find another way out. I gotta deboot myself for a second, and then I can't reboot, can I? Ha! Reboot. Did I say Princess Sidon? Sure. She did go all the way up. Well, that's where I'm at, right? Hold on, let me check this. The guy, those who wish to open the path sleeping at the bottom. Oh, okay. Sure. Nope, that's not the song. Yeah. There you go. Nope. F. One more. There we go. Aha. Okay. And now we jump back down. Yeah, we're fine. We got heavy boots, dude. We're good. I have sticks, so let's use those. Nope, can't use a stick. That's dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm an adult. Adults don't play with sticks, apparently. So let's try going arrow style. Yep. Return. Remember Ruto said there's 3 of those locations like that? Okay, got it. No, I did not remember that, so thank you for the reminder. So there's 3 spots where you can change. The way I think I interpreted what she said was that there are 3 levels that you can change the water to, which is also probably accurate, but I didn't recognize that as there being 3 places to change. Open up, please. Bummer. How about, you know how we crack clams around here? Big fat hammers. Would love for the targeting to work once, ever, please? Why? Why does it have him selected and then take me to another person completely? Okay, so hammers don't work. Hammers don't work. I keep wanting to use a bomb. Oh yeah, we could ask Navi. This is a great point. This is her whole purpose. Shellblade, its internal muscle, is its weak point. Yes, I am familiar. However, maybe I just need to wait for it to open up. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So that's easy. Let's also take the boots off because we're terribly slow with boots on. What does Navi know about anything? Probably nothing. Nah. All she does is tell us stuff that we already know, right? She's like, hey, don't you think we should go look at the water temple while we're in the water temple? Come on. Come on. Okay. Horizontal slash is, what is it? Forward B, not neutral B? I'm thinking Wind Waker. Yeah, there we go. Boo. Turn around. I'm gonna lose all my hearts before before I get out of this room. Holy. All right, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Let's try this again. And I have no fairies, by the way. Would love a heart piece in here. Didn't know you could kill them with the sword. Oh, really? Let's go. How did you usually go about doing that? Let's go, small key. I know at least one door I can use that for. All right, is that everything in this room? Shoots an arrow at the mural for some drops. Okay, will do. Where's my map? Okay, yes, this is everything in here. Let's equip the bow. Find the mural. That's a window, right? Nah, it's a mural. Okay. Yeah, or maybe hookshot. Okay. Hello? Maybe hammer? Is it bomb? Do we want to use all of our items on it? See what happens? Not familiar with this Easter egg. Oh, it worked in Master Quest. Ah, it's fine. It's interesting. It's interesting nonetheless to find out the different things that Master Quest added. You know, even little things like that. So it's fine. I'll be the guinea pig. I'm happy to see. I'm happy to find out. Okay, more of the spiky boys. What is this situation? Okay, there's a lock that wants my key. I'm happy to oblige. So the red tunic would save me from this disaster, right? There's straight up a small key and one master quest. That's crazy. I guess they was just like, hey, you need an extra key, right? This room trips people up majorly. Yeah, I could imagine. But you know what? I'm kind of thinking that this is very likely something that we need to wait for the water level to rise again with. Because there's a little bit of water sitting on top of this spike. This makes me think that the water level has to rise and one or multiple of these blocks is going to float. So that's my current. Yeah, see, I'm right in the middle of this thing. It feels like it's supposed to go up a couple of levels. So I'm going to say we leave this alone for now and not roll onto the spikes. That would be ideal. So let's go. Which way have I not gone yet? South? I think that's this way. So let's go in here. Here's a spot that wants a bomb. Again, happy to oblige. Let's put some heavy boots on as opposed to some normal boots. Rip in peace. Oh, no. Okay, well. Yes, Navi. It's gonna have to be hookshot then, huh? Oh, it's a good... Okay, I have a fairy. We have a fairy. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hey, how about we don't roll into it? That's a good idea. Yes, Navi. Shellblade. It's a turn. Yeah, I know. I got it. I want it to open its mouth so I can hookshot it. Okay. Or it's just gonna bone me again. Okay. There we go. Give me a heart. Somebody drop a heart for me, please. I need it so bad, so desperate. Let's save. We're gonna save as much as humanly possible. Okay. Little switch. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. I got a low battery on the old N64 controller. That's okay. I have a cable. I can rectify that. Hold on. Oh, also, Twitch. I hear a Skulltula in here. Oh, does it disconnect when I'm charging it? Ooh, that is a huge bummer. Twitch, you're about to get your second top of the hour ad break. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing so that you don't have to watch ads, but do it with your Bezos bucks. If you have a Amazon Prime account, you connect it to your Twitch account and use a Twitch Prime subscription. If not, it's totally fine. I appreciate you being here either way. So for the next 3 minutes, YouTube chat and I will hang out. And well, actually for the next 30 seconds, I'm going to go do a tingle. And then we're going to hang out. And we'll see you in 3 minutes. What brand is a controller that disconnects? This is the Nintendo one. So this is the one from if you've got a Nintendo Switch Online subscription or whatever, that you can buy this one from their website. This is the one from them. But I don't have it. Here's the thing. I don't have this plugged in to the Switch, to be fair. It's plugged into my computer for charging. So I'm going to go do a quick tingle, and then I'm going to come back and find a USB-C cable that is long enough to hook up to my Switch back here so that I can keep rolling with the 64 controller. I refuse to switch to the Pro controller because it's going to blow the whole it's going to blow the whole vibe. So I will be right back, and I will see you guys in just a second. Okay, fastest tingle in all the land. Yeah, there's chat. Oh, I didn't update it to the... Whoops. No, you know what? Don't never mind. You showed me where the issue was. I didn't change this to the new chat. I got to do that at some point. Hold on, let me find a cable. Okay, this is USB-C to USB-C. That won't help. Okay, this one will do. This one is a big, thick boy. Holy. Let me see if it reaches back here. Okay, there we go, kids. Now we got it. Whoops. Wrong overlay. There we go. Okay. Got a cable that's long enough. Incredible. Hooked into the Switch, so now we got no issues. It is maybe the thickest cable that I own. Look at this thing. It takes up so much, like, it takes up so much air. So much air, in fact, I can't think of the words to describe it. Crazy. There we go. Had it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm just going to make so much noise. I dropped something in here. Hopefully my kid didn't wake up. Surely not. It's storming here anyway. They probably can't hear anything. So how we doing so far? How is Water Temple treating everybody? So far, I'm not super mad at it. We're making decent progress. I'm not having to do a whole bunch of switching, you know? Get it? It is thick, right? It's huge. It's like pinky finger size, that thing. When you bend it, it holds the kink. Yeah, that's fine. Twitch, I think. Nope. Yeah, Twitch, we're back. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Sorry about that. I got a cable hooked up. I did a little tingle. We're ready to rip now. So let's. I tried to keep it paused so we didn't have to listen to the heart noise for 3 minutes straight. All right. We came out of the water. I'm looking for a way to open this gate. Is the next thing. There's a gold Skulltula in here. Uh-huh. Is that one of those switch things that takes a hit to turn? Okay, hold on. It looks like, yeah, it is. Okay, so is there a way to like flip that switch from in here? Will a bomb do it? Is the radius big enough on it to hit? No. Incorrect. Let's do this also. Let's rip a fairy. I hate to do it, but I don't know that I can keep listening to DDDD, you know? And I don't want you guys to suffer too bad. Only a little bit. A small bit of suffering is fine. A large amount of suffering, no good. Non bueno. There is more to do in here. I definitely didn't just come in here to kill a dude, right? Or maybe this was all about flipping that switch to get the water to rise a little bit. So let's go. Link painting was bringing back fairy goddess vibes. Link panting. Yeah, right. Exactly. That, you know, whoa, mama type vibes. Before we go, I gotta look one more time. Can I grab this statue to do anything? No. Let me give a quick look around. No. Okay. Yeah, I think, methinks that we just came in here to flip the switch for now. There's going to be another place to open that door. So let's toss some boots on. Let's get out of here and let's see what raising this water level did for us. The music in this temple is really good, eh? Very serene. It also, like, it's very, like, underwater feeling, you know? It fits the vibe really well. Uh-huh. Okay, so it did not raise the water level out here. It was only in there. Interesting. So that is something I'm going to need to go back for. But let's say for now, let's push this block. Let's get distracted together, you know? Let's go off the beaten path. Let's take a little looky-loo in another spot. Here we go. Reminds you of an underwater snake charmer. I like that. Can I put my boots on while swimming? Yes. Amazing. Doesn't hurt to explore. Quite literally, never hurts to explore. Even, well, I take that back. If you get turned around, it can hurt to explore. In the forest temple, it hurt to explore. Or as I, for some reason, want to call it, the earth temple. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I hear this is on a timer. I'm going to let it turn off, see how long we have. Okay, 10, 15 seconds, something like that. Can I jump into this and it boosts me across the gap? Yes, sir. Okay, cool, dude. Ooh, and the guy died. He ended it all, huh? I don't want to fall off, but I do want to look. I want to do a little looky-loo. Okay, nothing down there but despair. Typically what pits have, you know? Even if that's all they have. Whoa, what a statue. Is this one of... You guys may or may not know, but I'm sure somebody does. Is this one of the dragons, like Pharaoh or the other ones? Forget the names. Surely. Uh-huh. Okay, there was something in his mouth. What is that? Ah, it's a switch. Duh, I was hitting the base of it like it meant something. You climb up this? No. You got no motion, Link. None. Okay, cannot get up there. So then maybe... Here's what we do. I got it. We're going to swim over here. Nope. Okay. Let's get... Oh, there's a current in here I did not realize. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me see, first of all, before I get too carried away, let me see if I can just dive my way into it. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's put boots back on. And then... Oh, no. Wait. I want to put boots on over here on the right-hand side. This is where I want to boot up. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we should have range for hook shot. Hopefully. We do. I just got to remember to hit the A button to turn off the hook shot. Here we go. Yes. The bad news is I took too long. Okay. So here's the idea then. I think maybe I shoot from here. Oh, it's so close. Ooh, it does work. Okay, good. So we shoot from here, and then we drop boots fast, keep to the right, boots back on. Uh-huh. And then hook shot. Come over here. Oh, okay, we fell. That's a bummer. That's okay. We can make up for it. Boots off. Boots on. Drop immediately, please. Thank you. Close enough. Oh, butts. I thought maybe I could do it with the right amount of time. You know, I thought I could try and be fancy with it. We can always just do it the easy way. Or, as, you know, some people like to call it, the boring way. Ow, rude. Oh, yeah. I can't use... Oh, F. So I need to... Let me investigate this a little bit. I'm going to need to hookshot my way in as soon as we get in here. So hookshot there, ignore those dudes, hookshot over them, and then I can deal with them. Okay. Got it. Let's come over here. Let's get back up on this platform. My controller is steady vibrating. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it is non-stop vibrate time. Can I... Hold on, let me turn it off. That's going to give my whole hand a workout. There we go. All right, up here, let's boot. Now, we do it the boring way. One of those, and then one of these, and then immediately one of these. Yeah, and then let's just ignore these dudes completely, take the boots off, and swim. Like, I fully do not need to engage with those guys. Hell yeah. Would love to find a compass. That's what I really need. This temple is gonna be big. I can tell already. Okay, this just opens up the bottom one. Okay. This temple's gonna be big. I can tell. So I'm gonna need a compass to be sure I'm actually getting around in a decent way. Dive, 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 dive. What the hell? Thank you. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need to hookshot my way out of here, huh? Can I... Hold on, I'm gonna try one more time without hookshotting. Can I, the question is, boot my way onto... Nah, didn't need to. Doesn't matter. Question asked, left unanswered. Excuse me. Sorry to be the home intruder that you were told to be careful about. Now, where to? Let's take a look at the map. Which way am I going? Let me go out this way. No, that's going to take a lot longer. Let me go back in here. Hold on, I got to get bearings. So I'm going to go back in here, see where I land on the map. Whoops. Go all the way up? Oh, come on, dog. I want to get my bearings, see if I'm headed north or south, and then go from there, because north there is another place. There is another little corridor that I need to go through. Please hit it. Thank you. Okay, now where am I? Am I more north? I am. Okay, so I need to go. I went in there. So there's one to the north. Let me look around here. Aha. I'm going to need to raise the water level to get up there. Okay. So we're good then. Nothing for me to do here at the moment. Let's get out of here. Let's kill this guy again unnecessarily. There you go. Sorry. Boots? Yeah, I see the reason for the apology from Onuma-san. I get it. You do, in fact, flip boot quite a lot. Quite an enormous amount, in fact. Put it on a button, Big Daddy. Oh, that reminds me. I think I missed it earlier. I asked about Majora's Mask, and I think I saw... Phil, I think I saw you say that they fixed it. Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah, fixed in Majora's Mask for a different reason. Got it. Okay. Uh-huh. Let me boot again. Can I reach that? Can I reach this spot from down here? Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Straight up, no big deal. So let me turn these back off. Let's go. Fixed it in a 3DS remake. Ah, gotcha. Okay. There you go. Have one of those. Or not. There. Now have one of those. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Here. Here you go. That's for you. F, bummer. Hello? Okay. That guy just loved being stabbed. Where am I now? So I came out of the west side. I want to go north. So if this is west, this is north. I have a key in my possession. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Drop down, get our eagle on. And deboot. And see what we're working with here. Aha! Can I? No. The answer is no. Do a save. As ever. Cannot forget the save. So I can't reach over there with the hook shot, right? I can do that just for fun, you know. I can't hook shot in the water unless I have heavy boots on. This feels like we're gonna need the water level to be raised again so that I can swim over the spikes. That's gonna be the assumption that I make. So let's get out of here. Nope. Okay. Dive, please. I'm gonna try skipping the boots as much as possible. Okay, so that's north. Can't get through there yet. We did east already. All right, we checked in here. There is a key door up there on the second level. We went in here, right? This is south. Let me check one more time. Yep, we cleared that. Let's do the first thing you said when you entered the water temple was spot on. You don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, imagine. Can you believe it? Crazy how that works, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Water physics are actually closer to real life. Think about an underwater cave. Okay. So... I don't know what that noise was, but it was spooky. I'm trying to remember what I said when we came in here. Was I said I was excited. Let's see. This dungeon is the only one that has you have to think in 3 dimensions. This dungeon is the only one that has you have to think in 3 dimensions. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like what I'm running into is spots where I need to hold up a minute. I'm running into spots where I think I'm going to need to raise the water level, but I don't know that that's the case. So hold up a minute. I'm not looking up enough. I got to remember to look up. This was the issue in all the previous Zeldas. I got to look up. I also need to hit the A button to get off of the hook shot. Okay, that's not the button for the hook shot. Here we go. Nope, nothing up here. Uh-huh. Nothing up here. Did you explore all 4 directions? There's only one place to go next. I did. Or at least I think I did. It's hard to tell without the compass, you know. But here's what I'm thinking, right? This is probably where it wants me to be next. At least this is my assumption. I have the key. There's a spot to hook shot, but I can't reach it from here, right? So then the next option would be to toss the boots on. But if I remember right, when we tried that, return. When we tried that, we can't actually target the hookshot spot from here. I can from this side, I think. Hold on, let me back up. But I don't think that super helps. Nope, hold on. A little bit closer. There you go. One of those, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go try, maybe I'm not actually in the place that I think I am on the map. So let's try another spot. Let's start marking stuff off very, what's the phrase? Process of elimination style. We came out of here, and we got everything in here, I believe. But let's go, we gotta double check. We gotta make sure we're looking in the right spots here. There's a room that trips players up majorly. Oh, hold up a minute. Okay. So you're making me remember when we first came in here, I was in that central room. I was talking about needing the water level to go up. That's where I need to head back to, yeah? Because now we hit that switch, water level went up. But I was thinking, okay, so I got confused maybe because I was thinking the water level for the whole place would go up and not just in that little central tower, right? Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. So this is where my head was at. I was like, okay, well, we obviously haven't done that part yet because when I came back out here, all the water was the same, right? It didn't go up another level, but it also, to be fair, didn't go up that far in that little spot. Yeah, okay. So now, so we're in here. And then let me look around a little bit. Aha. There we go. Whoops. Nope. Probably should have put on the red tunic. Matter of fact, let's just do that. Let's test that. Look at that, huh? Don't you love it when spikes and lava are the same thing? Amazing. One more time. There we go. And then we play a little song. It's probably Zelda's Lullaby. Yup. Let's do the Ocarina. And then this will raise the water level, like we mentioned, which is... Nope. Nope. There we go. Now don't get tripped up. Pay attention to this scene. Okay. Okay. So let's just talk this out a little bit. So brown block moves up. Only the brown block moves up, not the blue blocks. Blue blocks are stationary. There is a spot here to hook shot to. And then there's one up there, presumably from the third level up. Can't reach the gold Skulltula yet. Let me go over here. I want to look around from this vantage point. Would you look at that? There's a little hidey spot down there. What do we do in a Zelda when we find a hole? Let's hear it. We put our body in it. Number one rule. Oh, also, I should probably put the blue tunic back on, huh? Saw that timer pop up. Would have been a whoopsie-doopsie. Would you believe that tons of players miss this and run circles around the dungeons of unto madness? 1,000%. Fully, absolutely believe it. I mean, I did it in the forest temple with the twisty hallway. Oh, uh-oh, mini boss. Excuse me. Oh, mini boss. Bunch of little bad guys. Same thing, you know? Excuse me. Do I really need to kill all these dudes? Oh, that sucks. I don't know if that's true or not. But let's do it anyway and find out. Started my game over thinking I somehow soft locked myself. Oh, brutal, man. Brutal. But you know what? I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to blame you for something like that, you know? No. Don't do all that. There you go. And now you want some? Open up. Oh, my animation is so slow, or my button is slow, rather. I'm gonna blame the game. It's the game's fault. Game is a 2 out of 10. How dare it? No. Open up. Open your mouth. I got something to put in it. Pause. Please, hello? There you go, that one's for you. And then finally, you can have a little bit. Bad timing, don't mind me. Excuse me? We saw that. That was in there, right? But you're stronger for it? Yeah, a real, like, character builder, that part, huh? Or that experience, rather. I could just imagine. No. We don't want to change tunics. We want to change boots. Footwear for reasons. Okay, here we go. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you, honestly, after hearing you guys talk about this, just how proud I am of myself for turning around and looking down? Incredible. Truly like a feat of strength for me. Now, if only boots were on a button. Need a boot button. And I know they fixed it. I know. But again, this is what I was saying with, okay, this is just straight up enemies. No big deal. This is what I was saying with Wind Waker, right? Like the reason I wanted to play the GameCube version instead of Wind Waker HD from Jump was to like get all that experience, you know what I mean? To feel like why people didn't like it, or, you know, what it was that made them upset and this kind of thing. I'm hoping that by the time I get to Skyward Sword that I'll have found a copy of it for Wii to be able to play. But as it stands right now, I just have HD. So you can fix it in emulator too, but of course Nintendo was too lazy. Yeah, well, you know, they had stuff to do, right? They had more Zeldies to make. Okay, where are we at now? We're now in a level 2 spot. We have a key door that we can open up there. Fabulous. We have, ooh, a little eyeball that I can shoot. Would love to do that and see what happens. Let's start there. And then we immediately switch to hook shot. Uh-huh. I'm not close enough. Bummer. Let's get a little bit. Oh, nope. Excuse me. No. Let's get a little bit closer. Here we go. That should be good enough. I hope. Hook shot. Hope for the best. Nah, we can't reach it. But can I? Oh, you know what I could do? I could just, ow, get bullied into the water. That's exactly what I meant. Yikes, dude. Please, leave me alone. I know I killed all your family and stuff, and they didn't ask for it, but, like, what do you want me to do? I got a temple to explore. I got a wife to make happy, or fiance, rather. Listen, I'm just looking for I'm looking towards the future, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna shoot this eyeball, and then I'm gonna jump and try and make it across, and then immediately do a quick hook shot. This is the hope. This is the plan. This is the way the sage is intended. Climb up quickly. Nope. Animation is way too slow. Okay. Let's leave that alone for now, because we do have a key door that we can do. So there's other stuff to do. Let's start with this open space. Couple of hearts. Amazing. Love it. Excuse me. Come back. Oh, really? It's going to drop to the bottom of the ocean? Like Titanic? Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. Easy enough. Up here, I'm hoping. Hopefully I don't get surprised with spikes in the butt. Very exciting. Uh-huh. All right, where is that opening up? Right there. Oh, wow, it's fast, huh? So let's hop over here. What side do I want to be on? This side? C. And then let's go arrow. Ah, yes. Easy peasy. Give me the compass. Please give me a compass. Please let it be a compass. I have to know where I am. Please, oh please be a compass. Hit up. Good compass. Hell yeah. This should make this significantly easier. Or at least more manageable. Let's take stock of where we're at so far. So, couple of spots that we have explored still have some chests in them. Understandable. We need to do a little bit of backtracking. We're on the 3rd level currently. Okay. And we're in a side room. Okay. Let's hop back down here. Down, please. Down, please. Down, please. Thank you. And then jump over. Incredible. All right, so that's that one, right? That's everything in that side. Yes, correct. Now I say let's do probably the key door, right? Let me look this way. Yeah, nothing to get there yet. I still can't use Deku sticks. I know this is obvious, but I'm saying it for my own benefit. However, I can shoot an arrow through this guy. So let's do this. Huzzah! And now let me in. This may be something we need to wait on. No, this is just how you get back into the central. Okay, got it. No problem. Yeah, Navi, I got it. So let's go in that key door. We got 2 keys. We got lots of room to grow, you know? How quick is this one? Immediate like the other one? Oh no, this is fine. We're gonna want to stand on it before we hit the switch, methinks. Since it's pushing us out. Come on. Oh, we got a friend. Surprise. All right, so we stand in it, and then we do one of these. Nope. One of these. Okay. You know what's crazy? And I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I am going to get ahead of myself a little bit. So far, this temple has not been all that bad. The switching is a little bit annoying, but it is not the worst thing in the world, right? You know what it feels like, honestly? It kind of feels like you guys have trained me to this point for this temple. Like I feel like the Karate Kid in chat is Mr. Miyagi. Wax on, wax off type beat. Whoa, for real? 34 people watching? That's crazy. Hey, everybody on YouTube. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Wow, 35 now. Wow, that is crazy. That's high. That's the most I've had so far. That's crazy. Nice job, everybody. It's hellish if you get stuck because everything looks the same. Oh, yeah, for sure. That was the problem I had with the Forest Temple. It's the 3DS version. You can equip the boots as a C item. There are other quality of life improvements. Hey, Edward, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah, it seems like all of the 3DS remake, or sorry, all of the HD remakes, I'm including the 3DS ones too, in that were like very specifically made for quality and life improvement type beats. Did you get stumped in the area most people miss? Actually, I did not. Okay, I have had my most proud moment on stream to date. Love the fake refractional light on the central building. Hold tight. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty. This one goes in the same bucket as the effect from the gems that I like so much. This one is a part of that as well. A lot of backtracking if you don't get the keys and the key items too. Yeah, for sure. But no, I had, I think, my most proud moment on stream just a little bit ago, where we raised the water level by 1, and then I went up on that block, turned around, and saw the hole to put my body in. Did you like the bosses for Forest and Fire Temple? Forest was fine. Fire Temple I like better than the Forest Temple. And not that Forest Temple was bad per se. I liked the vibe a little bit more. I liked the whack-a-mole of Volvagia, or Volcanicucci, as we like to lovingly call her. Oh, here's another key door. This is where we want to go. So yeah, I enjoyed them both, but Fire Temple I would put slightly over the forest temple. Oh, get out of here, Keith. Not today, nerd. Absolutely not today. Okay. Ooh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that spot in Wind Waker in the Tower of the Gods where you're doing that little platformy section to get that chest up top. And it's got like the arrow eyes and stuff. Did you know you could climb on the side of the pillars you were standing on not to take fall damage? I did not know that. Did you see the door? Hold on. Pause. Unpause. Trying to get out of that. Let me go back. Hold on 1 second. Also, while equipped with the fire tunic, you don't take lava damage, I believe. True. And also, fun little fact, if you didn't happen to know it, is that, is this the door you're talking about? No, surely not. Fun fact, if you didn't know it already, the red tunic in the room you were. Okay, cool. The red tunic also doesn't take damage from spikes because spikes and lava are coded as the same entity in this game. Little fun fact from Fail that helped us out in that room. Been super busy, but I'm going to go back and watch all your Ocarina of Time adult dungeons. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy them. I've been having a lot of fun doing them. So I hope that comes through in the VODs too. Learn that after the fact in adulthood. Yeah, I'm glad to know it. It's cool. I like little cheesy things like that, you know? Let me have a little cheese. I'm just a little rat trying to get a little cheese out here, okay? All right, let's plan this out. So first of all, this moves up and down, yes? Yes. So I'm gonna wanna hop on it while it's up, and then I'm gonna wanna get hook shot ready. Okay, here we go. Here we go, kids. Let me down, one of those, and then hook shot, and I can't actually attach to any. I mean, I guess it's not really a... Oh, don't say oh no. Don't say oh no. The rat always finds the cheese, dude. It's true. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to use the rewind button. I'm about to do that. Okay, here we go. Back up here. There is a way to get up like this, right? This gets us up here. I'm taking stock of everything before we try and move forward. The idea, I believe, though, is to get down onto this. Oh, also the door needs a key, so there's no need for us to. Okay, hold tight. No need for us to be here. You didn't look at the door. Well, here's the thing. I looked at the door. I didn't perceive the door. Okay, that's the difference. That's where the issue comes in. I didn't understand the door. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, so this is locked. So we're not going in there right now. So let's go. Drop a heart. Oh, I don't need one. Let's see. We have compass now. Let's take a look at the map. We should go probably west, eh? The inner machinations of the locked door are an enigma. Yeah, for sure. Act now, fail is half off. Yeah, we've got we have a, whoops. There's a fire sale on fails currently. Okay. I want to go in, I'm trying to go west. Okay. Where is my mini-map? Hello? Do I not get mini-maps in this game anymore? Do they not believe it? Okay, well. That's not what I wanted to do. Do they not believe in them or something? Let's see. This is the door where there is an additional locked door. This is the one where we came out. This one I don't think I've explored yet, so let's go in here. Is this the way out? Does this just take us out of the... Yeah, it does. Okay. But it's okay. We have bearings now, right? Now we know where our doors are located. Oh, boo. Let's go boots again. So we can adjust the water level up and down, right? It's not like once you hit it, then it's like you bring it up, it's just back up, right? So it might be a thing where we need to bring the water level back down. Methinks. I think we might be up high too soon. Whoops. Excuse me. Ow, rude. How dare you? Listen, jumping spiders are supposed to be so friendly and so cute. What are these guys' deals? Hello? I want to go over there so bad. So what if I just do it? What if I just don't be scared and do it? Okay. It doesn't work that way. So minimap is back. This is positive. This is north. This is where the boss is, right? So we're not ready for that. Correct. So I want to go west. This is what I was trying to do. I want to go in here, but I think this is probably where that second locked door is, right? So let me hop in here. Correct. Okay. So west is not the way yet. Uh-huh. So let me go. My giant cable is getting caught on stuff. Hold on. let me fix this. I'm like actively fighting a serpent over here to charge my controller. Okay. There is also a lower door, but it looks like we've already been through that. So yes, I definitely need to get into... Maybe I need to get back into the first floor, actually. So let's do this. Before we do all that, is there a door to get back in this central pillar here on the third level? Let me get rid of this jumping spider. No, not here. No. Okay. Problem is, I can't hook shot over there, so there's not like a quick way to do that. So let's see, that is the way out. Let's go maybe okay, getting turned around a little bit. Hold on, got to figure out how I managed this the first time. Here we go, this way. Up in here. Are we talking about the Wii U and how we thought it was just a new controller for the Wii U? Because that would have been hot. I do miss the Wii U. I miss my Wii U. I need to get another one. Huh. Okay. Oh, sure. This was the part one I did. Behind this block is a chest. I need to be able to get to it somehow. Oh, they were talking about it being a new controller in the trailer for the Wii U? Yeah, so they shot themselves in the foot, huh? JangleBoy gonna meet up with his friend again and yoink back his Wii U. Hopefully, at some point. I sure would love to do that. Hey, good to see you. Bye forever. You know what I mean? Can I have my stuff back, please? Yeah, I mean, no, it was never talked about, or sorry, no. It was never marketed specifically as an expansion or an upgrade or whatever, but they did allude to it a little bit, you know? It was stuff like it being the Wii U, which sounds like not Wii 2, but here's additional Wii bits. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand it. I hate that that's the way that it wound up going though. Because the Wii U really deserves all the love in the world. That's how we got to where we are, I think. You know? That's how we wound up with the Switch. All right, I can't just keep going in circles here, right? Let's go. I gotta boot up. Let me go all the way to the bottom here. Can I go in this door down here, get in the central pillar? I cannot get in that door. That's fine. What's going on here? There's a hole. Nope. There should be a block there though. That's interesting. Never expected Mario Kart 8 to last a decade. Yeah, me either, dude. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you make the ultimate Mario Kart game. Truly the culmination of all the best mechanics from every Mario Kart. Except for missing out on Double Dash stuff, you know. Dude, please. Take my hook shot. Please. Take it, it's yours. Which way? North. Yes. This is exactly the way I want to go. Pay me $100,000, I'll direct the video. Super Wii 2, new console, right? New console, it's absolutely not. This will not work with your other one. You're gonna have to get a brand new box. It's not. The games are not gonna work on the one that you currently have. You got to get all new stuff. Give us more money, please. You love to do it. We'd love to see it. We're gonna help you out. You got a place. You got places that you wish you could put your money. I have places where you can put it. Okay, so I can't get in here yet either. I'm gonna need another key. God, you need so many keys in this bitch, huh? Holy, what are we, janitors out here? This is crazy. I'm gonna need a key ring. Let's boot up again, but let's maybe go down this way. Again, this is west. We can't do anything about that yet. Maybe... Okay. Let me down, please. A lot of people said that initially when we started getting the ports, yeah. Because in a way it was convenient for Nintendo just to say, well, they didn't sell well on Wii U, so yeah, we're going to put it on the Switch. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think they knew that they had something. I also think that they know they messed up in their marketing in some capacity. You know, I feel like they understand that they wound up making a bad call. And now, whether or not they know exactly what that was, you know, if they thought, did I go north when I was re-exploring a second ago? Yes, I want to go in the west door. I can't. Okay. Ooh, I can though. I can just take my boots off and do a little swamming. Whether or not they know exactly what they messed up on, I do think that they were like, hey, we might not have sold a whole bunch of these, but we know that it's dope. At bare minimum, we know that these games are awesome. and nobody played them. So, you know, just let it rip. If there was ever a time for them to go full send on remakes, it's with Wii U. Not API. API isn't the adjective. Shit, what is it? Oh my god. IP. There it is. IP. It's with Wii U IP. Twitch, you are about to wind up with a top of the hour ad break. So at the top of every hour, we got to run 3 minutes of ads to keep the Twitch gremlins at bay. If you don't want to see those ads, you can subscribe to the channel if you enjoy the content. But I would urge you to do Bezos bucks and not your real money. You can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and do a Twitch Prime subscription for a free subscription to the creator of your choice once every 30 days. If you'd like that to be me, I would appreciate it more than you could understand. If not, that's totally cool. Just being here is lovely enough. So what we'll do is we'll hang out right here. I'm going to do a quick guide time while you guys are gone. And for the next 3 minutes, we will wait, and then we will make some progress when you get back. Oy vey. Okay, I have been rolling in circles now for the last, what feels like 15 minutes. So, I think that means...
It's guide time. Show me your secrets.
I think it's a little guide time. You know? So, let's see. Basically, what I want to do is figure out where I'm turned around. I need to know where, maybe not necessarily where the next key is, but I was making money moves for so long. And now I feel like I'm just back at the start and don't know which way to direct myself. So, there's something simple I'm missing, and I believe it's just a key. I think I just need a key that I haven't gotten yet. So, just looking for... We did that dragon room. In the tower... We do need to get back in the central tower. I think that's the next spot. Use a small key to enter the tower in the middle of the temple. Hookshot up to the pillar using the panels on the wall. Yeah, because there was a higher level in that central tower as well. I got the compass already, so that's positive. And then we got to make it to Rudo's room, which is probably maybe across that little gap that we can't get to because, again, we're missing another key. I think the main thing right now is to get back into this central pillar. I think this is the goal. YouTube, how are we doing? Chat, how are we? How is everybody? Are we banging heads against the wall watching me run in circles, or are we having a good time? Is this typical? Am I just having the experience that all of you guys had? I think perhaps they should call Nintendo 3DS Deluxe or some, emphasizing the upgraded version of what we had already, better 3D buttons, D-pad, etc. Talking about the new 3DS. Yeah, right. Like, they've been so bad at naming their console iterations. Switch 2, perfect sense. You know what I mean? I know that Nintendo likes to be cute and have ew, don't look at my gross hair tonight. I know Nintendo likes to have personality and, you know, and I love them for that. But specifically with them naming their consoles and stuff, just stick with, and Xbox could learn from that too. You know what I mean? Like, instead of going Xbox One, Xbox Series, like, just name the shit like PlayStation does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? It's like easy for people to lodge it in their brain. Can't even show you precise results. Right, exactly. I can tell you breaking a sweat. You know. Don't look. Don't look too hard, okay? Have you stole the fisherman's hat? Yes. No. No, I have not. Twitch, welcome back. So the plan now is to try and figure out how to get back into that central pillar. So I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm torn, right? I feel like maybe. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I got an idea. You did everything you can in the central. I did everything I can in the central pillar. I mean, there's a third level that I didn't get up to, right? And now that I have the water level up, all the way, I should be able to make some more moves in there, right? Here's the problem. I don't know if I can get into the central pillar while the water level is all the way up. Because I certainly can't open that little gate, right? Nope. I can't open that little gate because it takes fire to do. Obviously, you can't light stuff on fire underwater. That makes a lot of sense. You know. Some might say you know too many pop culture facts. Is there a such thing? Can you know too many fun facts? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's a possibility. Pharaoh's Ring can be helpful in this dungeon. Yeah, I can imagine. That would have been hot to think about early on. Earlier, rather. Like, I could have used it... Come on, swim up, please. I could have used it right over here at that water level. Excuse me. Right over here where you play to change the water level. Over here. Right here. Could have used it right there. Would have been incredible. Because I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think if I play it from here, it's going to work. I am going to try it. We won't know until we try. The assumptions are what get me. Oh, no. I know. Listen, Edward, I was yes-anding, okay? I didn't think you were being so serious. Don't think that by any means. You're totally fine. So I can't, oh, you're saying that would be the spot for doing Pharaoh's Wind? Yeah, I'm not close enough for it, though, you know? Okay, cool. All right. Listen, chat, I gotta be so for real with you guys. I'm so lost right now. I am so absolutely boned in this moment. Okay. Let's go. Let's boot a little bit more. Here we go. And then see where this takes us. Let me check the map. I've already done everything in here, apparently. But what I might be able to do... Oh, yeah, I can't. Hello, bad guys. Where were you dudes earlier? Excuse me? Ow, dude. Leave me alone. I want a hook shot. Just let me hook shot away, please. Yuck. Rude. Let's deboot. Where you met Rudo and Up. Yeah, here's the problem, Wizard. I don't remember a lot. You know, that's the problem. Where... hold on. I'm gonna need to boot again. Bummer. You guys are making sure I didn't come off as a jerk in chat. You absolutely did not. You're totally fine. Or as far as I could tell, you know, I obviously can't speak for other folks, but as far as I read it, it didn't seem like it. So I think you're good. but we always appreciate a clarification. It's hard to, yeah, here we go. It's hard to like, it's hard to nail intent over text sometimes, you know? That's why people love using like LOLs and lamaus after everything. It's like, hey, just so you know, I'm not being a prick. I'm not being a sarcastic doucher, you know? That just unlocked that chest. So this is not where I need to be. So, oops, hold on. Just to get off the spikes, and then I'll switch. Okay. Back to the blue tunic. Bottom floor south, maybe. It won't have any drop down. There's torches inside. Okay, cool. Bottom floor south. So I am on the bottom. Well, no, I'm not. I'm on the second floor. Let's go to the bottom. Let's go south, and let's see if that gets us pointed back in the right direction. All we need is a little momentum, a little Momo, you know? Let's get moving the correct way, and then we'll be back at it. We'll be golden, you know? Oh, whoop. I'm gonna get butt slapped by this guy. We hate it. There you go. That was easy peasy. Nope. Here we go. Okay. This one we haven't... Hold on. We did something in here. This is where we hit that switch and raised water level in this room. Okay. However, there is still this guy. This gold Skulltula that I have not been able to get yet. So, let's... It's not... I don't think it's south. Whoops. Blue tunic. Let me just double check the map here. Yeah, this is as far in on this south corridor as I can go. So let's go uppies. Uppy wuppies, thank you very much. And now I want to stay on this bottom level though. North looks more likely. Let's do it. Big fat corridor. Let's put our big fat body all the way up in it. Okay, so here is the issue with this room. And this is probably just something that I'm overlooking. Well, first of all, I don't have a key to go in that door. Second of all, I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there with the water where it's currently at. Yeah, not here for sure. Okay. So let's check then. Let me save again. Let's check maybe the west room. Back to process of elimination. And then boot again. Man, boot on a C button would be so hot. Preaching to the choir, I know. This is east. I know I said west, but we may as well check east. We're here. You know? Yeah, we need to bring the... Wait, hold up a minute. Let me deboot. Can I go up here? Is there an opening above this? Yup. Okay, this is where I was getting messed up. I came in this room a little bit ago. and thought that I couldn't do anything there. Yeah. Here we go. I'd forgot to go up. Okay, here we go. So this is where we found Princess Ruto. C. Now, what we need is to bring the water level down, not all the way, but partially. Is this where, can we, where's that seal? Can I play the ocarina in here? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to do it. I'm forgetting. Okay, no. So then... Ah, it's right here. Okay. Nope, that's a hook shot. Here we go. I mean, at least we get to listen to Zelda's Lullaby a bunch. Am I just not close enough to it? Hold on, one more time. What I'd love to do... Oh shit, no, not here. It's been a while. Oh, it's okay. What I would love to do is for the water level to come up one more time. Talking about the outside behind the spinning fan, there's a wooden post and open it. Oh, wait. You're talking... I'm reading two different things. Sorry. Yeah. I want to do it. Will it raise up one level? Or does this, if I play the song here, does it just take it all the way down? It looked like it just takes it all the way down, yeah? Yeah, okay. Whoops. So let's backtrack a little bit, yeah? Let's see. Before I go in there, let's see if there's something maybe I can do. Oh, here we go. Yep, because I want to get in this central pillar. I want to at least exhaust this option here. I'm gonna want to raise the water level. How did I reach up there before? I did it from here, right? Maybe I'm just not close enough. Hold on. No. F. No. Ah, here it is. Whoops. Whoops. I tried to be cheeky with it. Let's don't do that. Now, up one, please. And then what I want to do, I want to go before, okay, I have two things that I want to do, okay? So one is I want to try to keep going up in here, if possible. I don't know that I can, but I do want to try. Number two is I want to go back to that room where there was a second level where I could bomb, that wall. So I'm going to see. Okay, I cannot reach, confirmed, cannot reach that highest spot with the hook shot from here. So I am just going to go. Which way was it? I think it's the south room. So let's boot up. Let's go back in here. and then come back up. Greasy Daddy, welcome in. How are you tonight? How long have I been in here? Since what? 8:30, 9, something like that. A while. Okay, this is not the room I want to be in. Storm woke you up? Oh, brutal. Yeah, it's gnarly outside, huh? It is, in fact, not a joke. No, the water temple is not a joke. I did, however, I probably fucked it, if I'm being totally honest, because I spoke a little too soon and was like, oh, you know what? It's actually not all that bad. It's not that crazy. Switching in and out of boots is kind of whack, but other than that, it's not so bad. And now I've been spinning my wheels for like a half an hour. So, you know, that's on me. All right, let's deboot here. Torches outside the room. Yeah, but I can't light stuff on fire while it's underwater, right? Unless we're talking about two different spots. Which is terribly possible. You know what would have been smart is looking at the map to see where I was in that room that I wanted to be in. I should have checked the map to be like, okay, this is the south room. Always missed that one key. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. There's two keys that I don't have currently. One that I need big bad, and another that I'm gonna need it, you know. Don't get it fucked up, but just marks the Rudo meetup spot. Oh, hold on. Oh, I see what you mean. The one with the one where the torches are outside. That's where thank you very much. Okay, I'm with you. I got it. Cool. Thank you very much. That's not this one. This one. Perfect. Okay, up in here. Would love to open a door for the first time in an hour. Would absolutely love it. Okay, here we go. Here comes some progress. Pop that wall, please. Thank you very much. Please, for the love of God, be a key. Let this be the only thing I needed to do. Watch it be arrows. Okay. Could you imagine all of that and we wind up with arrows, the joy pendant of Legend of Zelda's past? Holy. Or rupees? God, right. Okay, now that we have key, we have two options. We got two choices, y'all. Pull over the car or bounce on the double, put the pedal to the floor. I think we probably need to go to the room where the elevator platforms were. But there is another room. Well, I can't even get across those spikes yet, so there's no need to worry about trying to go over there. So I gotta remember how to get to the room where the elevator was. So, excuse me, in that vein.
It's God. Show me your secrets.
Let me just see on the map where that little spot is so that I know where I'm trying to go. Because flopping around for a half an hour is brutal. Also, the name of this section is Chasing Waterfalls. 10 out of 10. Good job, guide writers. Number 9. It is on the 3rd floor west room. Okay, so we need the water level to come all the way up to get to that part. Okay. Let me see. Once you get to bomb that wall, what is the next step? That's this one. You get that. There should be another key somewhere too. There should be another key somewhere too. I just don't know exactly where that is. But I say, let's don't worry about that right now. We know of a spot where we can put a key. So let's do it. You're changed forever? Huh? Say that, but go up in pitch each. Oh my God. The pew. Oh, hold up a minute. Like that. You played the randomizer with logic a few times, basic settings, nothing crazy, very fun. I would love to get into a randomizer at some point. Yeah, you know what you need to do now, Grease? You need to pop open Studio One and you need to download a horn, an air horn sound effect and tune it to the treasure noise. Hold up your guide for a second. Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Here you go. This is the one for... here you go. It's coming. She gone. Ocarina of Time 3D. There it is. It's the one that came out of the collector's chest. Down here. It's under a bunch of stuff. I'd pull it up, but it's buried. So... yeah, very pretty. Love the color on this one. And the ocarina and the harp on the corners, very dope. Super big dope. You got the paperback Prima one? Ooh, dude, I love a good Prima paperback. Hold on. This is my favorite one that I have currently for Gauntlet Legends. It's like so obscure. Well, I mean, it's not terribly obscure, but of the ones that I have, it's like the most obscure. Love these, dude. They did such, like, for a paperback guide, they spared zero expense. The paper in here, like the stock is really good. The colors are super nice. Should go. Yeah, you should absolutely wind up with a hardcover Zelda guide. They're all so nice. Had the 007 GoldenEye one. Oh, that's a good one to get. That's a really good one to get. The paperback guide that, make sure I'm on the right overlay here. Yeah. The paperback guides that I want the most are the like the Game Boy Pokemon ones. I can't remember if it is just yellow or if they did ones for red and blue also, but I do remember there being a paperback Pokemon guidebook. I don't remember if it was made by Prima or if it was a Nintendo Power also, but those would be primo to have in the old collection. Heard it 3DS version of Ocarina of Time is wildly considered the best way to play it casually, and the Majora's Mask 3DS version is a whole ass best way to play is the OG. Oh no. You know, you can't win them all, right? Sometimes you're gonna miss. Like they thought they did something the first time, and they did, and they were like, "Cool, we'll just do it." And then it was for yellow. Okay, yeah. So that's my grail for guides right now. But yeah, you can't win them all, you know? Have you checked on eBay or Macari for them? No, because I don't ever think about it, but Macari would be a great place to look. What are the odds that you only need one key, Jangle? Exactly 0. The odds are 0. Fail. Problem is, so here's where my brain is at. There is a room that needs a key. However, it's lined with spikes to get to that door, and I cannot reach it with my hook shot. And I believe that the water level is going to need to be raised to the 3rd level to be able to get into that. That's where my little head is at currently. Whoops. Macari has very good stuff. Great prices. Friend turned me on to that right place. Because you need a new item? Yeah, see, that makes a lot of sense. I need to go back. You're not ready. Oh, good grief. Cheese and rice, kids. Okay. So here's the thing. I think I did a lot of this just fully out of order, right? So I gotta catch myself back up with this guide here. So adjusting the water, we did that. Let's see. There's a dragon room, which we did. Yep, I remember this. I'm just trying to see what I missed. Where is the one little thing that I didn't do? Use a small key to enter the tower in the middle of the temple. Hookshot up the pillar using the panels on the wall. Look for Triforce symbols on the wall. When you play Zelda's Lullaby here, raise it to the halfway point. An optimist might say, the water temple is now half full. Raising the water caused a red platform to rise. That opened a hole deeper in the temple, which we found. Don't worry about it. So put on the iron boots, carefully sink down. We did. When you reach the bottom of the temple, hit the crystal switch, drop some shell blades. We did. We fought those. Now float back up the middle of the tower. Use the door in front of the red platform to exit into the main chamber. Then you go get the compass, which we did. And then you go back to Ruto's room, which we just did. Bomb the breakable wall. Get that small key. This is the... Okay. So instead, there is another... Here we go. I got the answer. And shock. Here you go. Are you ready? Everybody's going to be so surprised at me. There is a door that I forgot about right out here that wants a key. There's actually 3 key doors. Missing key, I see? Missing bunches of keys, actually. One right here. So, oh, no. Hold on. So we've already opened this. Okay. So hold on a tick. All right. Never mind. Talked all that trash on myself for nothing. We already did this. So... Hookshot panel above, mighty blue, 3rd wall of adjustment. That's how we get up to the tippy top. Yep, and then we raise the water level. So I need to bring the water level up again. And then it's time for the elevators. Yeah, I think I was onto it already. I think I need to get to the elevators. And then that's the fun part. Yeah, it is, you know, this is the puzzle of it all. I think where I'm getting in my own head is that it's like, you know, oh, I got all these people here and they're like, they think I'm an idiot, but like none of you guys do, right? If you did, you wouldn't be up in here. So I got to get that out of my brain and just make this thing work. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back in this room so that we can go up, raise the water level again. And then, what was the next step? There was another step. Hold on a minute. Hold up a minute. And raised. No, bro, you're an idiot, but because of water temple. Fair enough. Fair play. So it's like, yeah, you're big, stupid, and dumb, but everybody else is in water temple too. Everybody complains about this for a reason. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That is also a great point. Hit it, please. Hit it, please. Hit it, please. There we go. Not at all. There are certain things you just can't physically do in sequential order, so it requires you to go back, adjust water levels, puzzle, etc. Yeah. Turns brain into cheese is such a great way to describe it. Oh my God. Absolute Swiss, brother. Absolute mush. But I tell you this, it feels like I'm truly a part of a community now. You know? It really feels like, hey, guess what? I've gone through the same thing that everybody else went through now. You know? Yeah, one of us. Exactly. Okay, now, this is where we get to, first of all, hold on, have one of these. Or don't. That was going to be super cool. It was cool in my head, at least. All right, this is where we want to go in here. And I think this is where the elevator dude is. Let's find out. People don't know until they go through it themselves. Yeah, I see. I mean, it's like, it's as if everybody I know had been to war and then came home and I was like, oh yeah, I've gone hunting, you know? I get it. And then I get drafted later in life, if the draft were past, age 26 or whatever it is. And then you go, oh no. No. I thought I could relate. I could not relate. You know what I mean? Bro, getting into this room is such a relief. I was in here already, and I was like, this was before you got in here. I was in here already. Fail was like, hey, take a look at the door. I was like, yeah, cool, there's a door over there. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I was in here already, missing a key, had to backtrack to get said key because I forgot to go back and hit that bombable wall at water level 2. Yeah, pretty brutal. And that's what sent us into a loop for the last however long. Yeah, brutal. But it's fine. We made it back here. We're good. We've got key in hand now. We have we got hook shot ready. We're ready to do it. Ready to do the thing. Now I just got to figure out how this section works and we'll be fine. It's definitely not going to be a yumping thing. It's going to be a hook shotty thing, and I'm just going to need to be quick about it. And then later you realize if you don't have any new items, something will just be completely inaccessible. Woof. Getting the yellow skella. I will. Can I do it from here before I move on? Hold on. Yes, I do want to get the yellow skella. So let me do that before we continue forward. If I can reach it, that is. A little bit closer. They really want to put you at the edge of death for some of this stuff, huh? Okay, I cannot get it from here, so what if I just, no, because even if I hit it with an arrow, I can't, the hook shot is how I would pull it back to me, so may need the dungeon item. Okay, so then that's, I'm gonna hold off on it then. Okay. Not gonna say, but we'll need the new item. Yeah, 10-4. Got it. You can feel the soul leave the body when you realize Jangle wants to tackle Majora's Mask next. Well, the only way to learn is by doing. The only way to do is by beginning. The only way to begin is by beginning. You know what I mean? So at some point, you just got to go for it. Please be the one. Let's go. The only way is through. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, kids, progress. We're gonna have this is gonna be a 1 p.m. Eastern type beat tonight. So everybody strap in. Okay, let's take stock of the room. First of all, let me get equipped up. I'm gonna go for some nuts and arrows and hook shot. Okay. I just want to look around for a second. Anything up we need to worry about? No. We have some statue boys. We got some hook shot points and a switch that I imagine is timed. So I'm going to hit that switch, see what it does, and then let's go from here. So it raises water level. Okay. Does this also mean that it's a red and blue switch? So is it like it's locked in when you hit it? Yes, correct. Okay. So that revealed a hook shot point. It raises the water level, which raises all of these statues. So let's start by raising it. And then we're going to hook shot over here. Forget which philosopher it was, but suffering is an excellent teacher. Wisdom. You know, truly, like the thing that I've always said, and I'm sure that I got it from somebody, so I'm not pretending to be a philosopher myself. Whoops, that's a bummer. But it's basically the exact same sentiment. Is like the only way to learn is by failing. You know, same thing. It's like if you just start doing a thing, just get into it. As long as you're safe physically and emotionally, then just try it. You're gonna fuck it up. You know what I mean? But when you do, you learn. You figure out how not to do that thing. Vegeta was, what does the scouter say, his power level? You know, that's something else that totally skipped me by as a youth, as a young, was Dragon Ball Z. Never watched it, never got into it. And it wasn't for like not being interested. It just did not like appear in my like little world. You know what I mean? Crazy, I know. I do have a sweet tank top though that Greasy Daddy gave me, and I can't remember. Is it Power Man? Is that what it says? It's a pink tank top that just says Power Man on the front. It goes pretty hard. It's pretty hot. Can't lie. Can I climb over? Did you ever watch Cartoon Network? Oh, 100%, dude. Yes. Now, what did I watch on Toonami? It's going to be hard for me to remember. I feel like I remember watching, was it Kabloom or Kablam? Something like that. There was also, hello, camera, please? God, please? Why hast thou forsaken me? Wow, and that's it. That's going to be the only thing I can remember. Amazing. The difference between student and master. Master has failed many times. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Or I think the quote goes something like that, but also the same sentiment. Definitely. Toonami still comes on the weekends. Just started airing Dragon Ball Z. Ooh, cool, dude. I didn't know it was still working. You didn't get the full rewatch when me and Ryan and Damien were living out in the woods, but I bought the box set, Philip, and we crushed it over the summer. Incredible. No, I didn't get a chance to experience that. Whoops, I think I fucked this up. I was supposed to hook shot from there. That's a bummer. This is what I get for trying to split my brain. That's all right. Easy enough. Not a big deal. We're not failing. We're learning. Okay? All right, we were already up, so I didn't need to do this. if you're an anime lover. Yeah, you know, I am an anime appreciator. I watched the entirety of Cowboy Bebop when I was a youth. I was like super young though, and don't remember just about any of it except for how like cool it was, right? And I would love to, as an adult, revisit all the stuff that I didn't watch. I mean, the same way that I'm doing with Zelda stuff, right? I would love to go watch all the animes that people rave about. You know what I mean? That I definitely should have watched. It was during my time. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. So I definitely want to go back and rewatch Cowboy Bebop. I will at some point, and I'm going to start there because it's like my familiar. You know what I mean? I want to get into. I want to watch Dragon Ball Z, which I know will be like a whole thing, but you know, it doesn't have to be in a weekend, right? And then I want to see Full Metal Alchemist, which I know is going to be super good. And I know some of this stuff is also some of it is going to be more modern, but you know, Full Metal Alchemist and I almost said Daemon X Machina, but that is a Nintendo Switch 2 game or a Switch 1 game. What else? Drop your hottest animes in the chat. There's stuff that I'm forgetting that I know for sure I need to put on the list. Did you ever watch Pokemon the TV show? I did, and the first movie. Yes, absolutely. Of course, I was fully engulfed in Pokemon. Absolutely, dude. Oh, Death Note. Death Note's a good one. No, I've not seen it. Absolutely need to though. I do not want to hook shot myself onto a like. Did everybody's buttholes just pucker right then? Did I make everybody squirm a lot right in that moment? Everybody okay? Everybody feeling good? Did you collect the cards? But back in the day, it was only 151. I did, yes. And just like most people who collected the cards back in the day, sold them all. I collected a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards too when I was super young, and had like all the hot boys. And then I very distinctly remember throwing away a binder that was filled with Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I'm talking, you know, Blue Eyes and Dark Magician and like the first run of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. So, you know, I was a dumbass kid. I was very stupid. Ooh, hello? Okay, well, you want to talk about vibes. Hello? What's going on here? Am I in a dream? Oh, this is cool, dude. And good effects too. Hello, reflections. Incredible. Wait, I'm going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Hello? Dark Link, excuse me? I straight up was not prepared for this. Excuse me. Okay. Navi, what do you got to say? Dark Jim. There's no shot. Dark Jim, dudes. Oh no, conquer yourself. Okay. The best decision that I've made with this game, without question, is absolutely naming myself Jim. Okay. Hello? Sensei? The fuck? How about you attack me? You want to do that? What about a nut? You don't care about nuts. Okay. Let me poke around a little bit and see what happens. So when I do one of these, oops. Okay. Oh, I did hit him a couple of times. Okay. Is it really just a mash B and hope for the best kind of a situation? Would love to stay locked on. No. Please tell me I have a fairy. I have no fairy. Okay. Well. Nope. Wizard, I did not. It's time to get boned. That's what it is. Dark Gem, it absolutely got me bested here. Ooh. Good idea, Edward. Have some of this, nerd. Lock on, please. Ow, dude. Okay. All right. Okay. My little heart is jumping, dudes. Ugh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It brings us right back to this room, right? The issue is the Z targeting. That is one of the issues. The other issue is skill. This is such a cool fucking room, though. Holy shit. Like, climbing... No, it brings us back to the beginning here. Okay. So, I'm gonna need to get... I'm gonna have to get some fairies. So, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna put down a Pharaoh's Wind. And then we are gonna travel a little bit, gear up a smidge. Darkling has as much health as you do when you encounter him. Oh, okay. That is interesting. So... it might be worth... I'm still going to go, like, fairy up and stuff, but it would be interesting to just try it at 3 hearts and just see if you can bang out enough hits before he gets the better of you. That would be interesting. Okay, I need a Gossip Stone so I can swipe me a fairy. Oh, the total capacity you have. Oh, okay, then no, that would be a bad idea. I go in there, he has 11 hearts, I have 3. Nah, I could do it. First try, no big deal. Yes, Navi? Those iron boots look like they weigh a ton. Yeah. There is one by the scientist area. Okay, that is over here. Let's go get it. Would also take some hearts in the meantime. From this grass would be incredible. Please, hello, let me trim your bushes. How about you? You got hearts in you? No, broke-ass spider. Now then, let's play you a little track. Oh, I don't have a bottle equipped. Shit. We're going to be so quick about this. There we go. Easy. It's fine. That was an easy switch. Now, can we reset the gossip stone by going in this house and coming back outside? Let's try that first. Excuse me, don't mind me. How's the shark? Hopefully well. Hopefully you didn't cook him up or something, you weirdo. Lemon squeezy, dude. All right, let's empty bottle. This is the button. And so what I'm gonna do, if I can get 2 fairies here, we're gonna do it again. Yes, sir. Okay, and then hopefully we can get a 3rd and full health ourselves. Here's a question, chat. Do I need... What in the local wrestling scene? I missed that chat earlier, Chrissy Daddy. Question, chat. Do I need this blue flame, or can I dump it for an extra fairy? Did the blue flame outlive its usefulness once we got done with... once we got done with Zora's Domain? I could sell the blue fire to the guy in Kakariko. Well, the reason I'm asking is, should I just empty this flame out to grab another fairy? That's the question. Or is it worth hanging on to? They sell blue fire. God, for 300 rupees? Woof. Blue flames are easy to come across? Okay. Then let's dump it. Let's go for another fairy. Let's extend our life in this fight. Yeah. Let's extend our life here and really try and handle Dark Gem. This will be the plan. Whoops. Dancing too quick. Dancing too much? Hello? All right. And now one more time. And I'm going to ram my body into the fairy. And get all my hearts back. And then we're going back for Dark Gem. Now the question is... I'm sure the answer to this question is no. But is there an easy way to get back to Dark Gem? You can do it, Jim. I appreciate the confidence. Truly. I know I can do it. I know it. Through the power of love and friendship. And fairies. We can't forget fairies. Okay. We are full fairy. 1996 technology is all I'll say. I wish I could decipher that clue. I do, truly. I mean, I suppose saving could be partially the answer. Erica, what's up? Welcome in. How are you tonight? How was stream? I saw your notification go up, but I was already up, so I couldn't hop in. How did stream go? Boots. These boots are made for sinking. And that is just what we'll do. And Girly Pops told me your stream was awesome. Oh, good. I'm glad they enjoyed it. It was cool to have them drop in for a while. Thank you again for the shout out the other night. Speaking of, hold on. I might actually, let me see if this works. I think I set up the shout out command. I would like to extend the same here. Erica is streaming Tears of the Kingdom right now. And she is so much fun to hang out with. So if you guys ever get the chance and are looking for somebody to hang out with and watch Tears of the Kingdom and just vibe out, go check out Erica. She's super fun. Please do. She did me the kindness, the same in her stream the other night. Let's go check her out. The classic Zelda staple thing, I should say. Oh, okay, hold on. Find a hole, put your body in it. That's what you mean, right? Just got a new Ocarina of Time rando seed we're starting. Ooh, okay, cool. Just kidding. That instead, actually. Starting on Monday. Okay, sweet. Well, I'll be there for that. I don't be streaming on Mondays, so I'll be up in there for that. Very excited. I love watching a randomizer because it feels like I get to see a bunch of stuff without getting spoiled, you know, because it's so like, it's so out of order and shit. I love it. Oh, it's a subathon. Ooh, okay. Well, at bare minimum, I'm going to be lurking hard. What does my hat say? Emotionally exhausted. It's a Philip DeFranco merch. I wound up getting on sale and love it. Thought it was a sports team. I know, that's part of the reason I like it so much. Oh shit, Twitch got ads. Fuck, I didn't say the thing. Sorry, Twitch. Well, we'll pause. We'll pause anyway. I'll make it up to him, you know? Sorry, forgot the spiel. Top of the hour ad break. I'll pause till you get back. Okay. Yeah. Love it for that reason. Very cool. Very what's the word? Subtle, you know? And relatable. Forever emotionally exhausted. Okay. Yeah, no shirt to cut to get the dark gem quickly. Yeah. Oh, that's a classic staple Zelda thing. I got it. Yeah. You're right. Like you blow it, go back to the beginning, make your way back. You figured it out. Do it again, you know? So while we're waiting on Twitch to come back, I'm just gonna make our way back to gym. Or die horribly in the process. I guess the good news is, this is it, right? Yes. The good news is that we don't got to do a whole bunch of water level stuff right now. I know it's coming back. I know it's coming back in force, but we don't got to do it right at this second. Here's a question for you, chat. If I use Farore's Wind on the other side of this gap, will it put me over there if I use it, or does it drop me at the opening of the temple? I mean, I'll put it down either way. Opening of the temple. Okay, bummer. Mega bummer. Then I won't put it down either way. Thank you for saving me the heartache of finding out the hard way. Oh yeah, we got it, man. Listen. We were talking earlier, the only way to learn is by failing. Or if you want to say it the way we would say it, sitting on the tailgate of the truck, the only way to learn is by getting fucked up one good time, you know? Blow it once, and you'll be better the next time. All right, we're gonna wait here until Twitch ads are over, which should be in just a second. Twitch, welcome back. Hopefully the ad break was good. Sorry I missed the spiel. I got carried away. But all I did was make it back to the dark gym door so that when you guys came back, we could get right into it. So just as a recap, we are now fully fairied. We got 3 fairies. We got pretty much full hearts, minus getting banged up on a jumping spider, you know. So we should be good. Let me gear up here. I'm gonna want my hammer. I'm gonna set this to down. I'm gonna do. I wonder how bombs would do. Arrows weren't doing much. I'm gonna attempt some bombs this time around too. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, we're not at the dark gym door, actually. Whoops. I got too excited. Totally forgot about this little platformy bit. Where'd you say hat was from again? It's the Philip DeFranco merch. Whoops. Blew it. F. One more time. Oh, Erica, you may not have noticed. YouTube chat is asking how far along you are in Tears of the Kingdom. Unfamiliar with who that is? So he's a YouTuber. He mainly does news stuff now. He's fun though. Oh, good hearts. Good hearts. Erica says, I just got to the fire temple and just did wind, but we are done with the game. It was just a palate cleanser. Aha. Right, getting ready for, oh, you thought I was talking about James Franco? Oh my God, imagine. James Franco merch. Now I kind of want some. Now, honestly, I wish I had James Franco merch. Was it just a palate cleanser to get ready for subathon? Because you had a bunch of parts for that to be a palate cleanser, right? You were up to like day, was it 7 or 17? Am I so off? Probably. You had to commit to nothing. 14? Oh my God. Crazy. All right. 2 more switches, and we are up on the way. And it is time to fight Dark Jim yet again. Timing would have been way off for you to do anything else. Yeah, for sure. I mean, how you're live 3 or 4 times a week? 4, right? Am I off on that? So yeah, I mean, if you had started 4, yeah, 2 hours a night, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to get. You wouldn't have got super deep into anything before subathon started. So good call. Nice work. Hello? Invisible wall, please? There you go. Now. One of those. I'll take... No, don't jump on the spikes. Just give me the rupee, you jerk. How dare. Give me what's in your pot, please. All right, I didn't need goop juice. Okay, dudes. If the curly pop tacked up in here, just let me know. I absolutely would never. I am not a snitch, okay? Just so you know. Nope. Okay, here we go, dudes. Run number 2, but this time we are geared up. Okay? We are ready. We are fully ready. I still don't know exactly what the strat is. I do know, though, that he does take hits if you spam B. However, I know for sure that is not the exact strat. So here's what I'm going to try first. I'm going to attempt some bomb shenanigans. I'm going to attempt more hammer hits. Let me know if you want some strats. I will be yelling for help eventually. I'm going to go in here and try it first, though. Now that I feel like maybe once I go down 2 fairies, then I'm gonna start reaching. Okay. This is the idea, though. We're gonna do some bomb stuff. We're gonna try to stay away from stabbing, because that's when he fucking Mr. Miyagi's us and absolutely ruins our life. And then we're gonna try and bang him with our hammer as much as absolutely humanly possible. Or Hylianly? How would you say humanly, but for Hylian? All right, Dark Gem. God, what a cool room. Hello? Oh, he's hiding. Mm-hmm. Oh, you just got to come all the way over. Okay. Here we go. Boy, that kid is menacing. All right. Bear with me. I may go mute. Little hydration. Little bite. Okay, kids. Let's get them. Let's start like this. Have one of those. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Backflip into it. Nerd. Mm-mm. Come here. I just want to hit you one good time, please. You're so spry. All right, here we go. How about this? I don't know that that's doing any damage to him. It's hard to tell if he flashes when he's in that. One more. Come over here. I want to goat you into it. All right, I think I hit him once. It's hard to tell. What about... Okay, that's interesting. He rolls to me. What if we bring him to us and then do... Maybe sword is quicker? No. Uh-huh. We know, Navi. Thank you very much. Okay. So bombs. Okay, we got Mr. Miyagi. I would love to swing the hammer instead of dropping it down. I do not, in fact, want to get my eagle on. Okay. Lock on, please, for the love of God. Oh, come on, dude. All right, how am I doing that pokey bit? Stick forward? Okay. So neutral B is what I want to do. Uh-huh. Wow, I had my brow all the way down. Never mind, it's going down again. Don't mind me. Okay. I'm not getting anywhere with this. Except absolutely flayed. What are my other options here? I don't think he cares about Deku Nuts, if I remember right. So I don't have a lot of arrows, but we may as well give an arrow a shot. Let me see if I can back up a little bit. Yeah, he just dodges it. Right. Okay. I remember now. God, dude. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm forgetting about? This. Now, did that do anything for me? I got a lot of magic. I should probably use some of it. if I could get him to chill out for a second. How'd I get him to do it a second ago? Okay, let's figure out our jumpy stuff. Here you go, a little bit of this. No, F. Frick. F. Heck. G dang. Butts. There you go, a little jump slash. That works. That's good. Ow, I got poked. Bummer. Huh? Let me do a little backflip. I would love for him to dive away from me for a second. Would just love that. Yep, like that. There you go, have one of these. Back up off of me, dude. You don't want none? I promise you. Actually, there you go. And then one of these. Ow, that's fine. Get a little poke in. One of these. Ow, nope, nope. It's okay, good news. We have a whole lot of fairies on us. So we are fully not worried about it. Oh, but, okay. Suplex his ass. Third time's the charm. Did you Din's Fire? I don't think I have Din's Fire. Yeah, no, I don't have Din's Fire. Okay. Let's go. Let's go jump slashes. That seemed to be working the best for me. Now the question is, will he continue to take those hits, or will he just keep dodging me? Find out tonight at 11. Nope. He's dodging me hard, dude. So let's go. No, dude. Oof. How come we don't get to do that cool move, huh? I want to jump on his sword and look like an absolute ninja master. Why not us? He's not taking nothing from me. Okay. How about a hook shot? Does a hook shot do anything for you? What do you think about that? Nothing? Okay. You do not care about it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was different. He did not attack us. So, do I want him to jump on my sword? Absolutely no shot, right? What would I do if he jumped on my sword? What is that going to do for me? Oh, good camera stuff. Amazing. All right, chat. I think we're looking for strats now. I think we're in a place where it's time to know what is the best way to handle this guy. No. So just be ready for me to panic. Uh-huh. Just like this. I want to do some more spin attacks, but he like closes the distance so well. How do I get him to roll away? That's how okay, so he rolls towards me if I do that. He just blocks if I do that. If I do an arrow, he rolls around. If I do... What else have I got? Let's try a Deku Nut. I got a bunch of those. Okay, again, he rolls towards us. Ooh, but he does one of those. There you go. There's some. A little bit more. Uh-huh. Okay, and we're cheesing the spin attack. This is the way. Bummer. Play the ocarina. Uh-huh. Practice conflict resolution. Just talk to him. Okay, so hold up a minute. So I do I do the song for the Redead? I mean, listen, here's the thing. I could just play all of them. Let me walk you through my process here. Let's say So first of all, because we're in the water temple, we could play the Serenade of Water, but that teleports us. Prelude of Light might be cool. No, that takes us to the Temple of Time. I'm gonna assume it's Sun Song. So let's give that one a shot. First off, right down up. Thank you very much. Here, you want to hear some sweet jams? See if that does anything. Okay, Chad has led me astray. You're just joshing. Well, listen, I am basically a Ron Burgundy of a streamer, okay? Horizontal attacks. Okay, how do horizontal attack specifically? Starshine Bomber, welcome to chat. How goes? You're a bot. Whoops. I'll ban you in a minute. How do I do? Spin your joystick, no magic. Okay. I am in fact spinning the joystick, nothing's happening. Do I do it to the right? Nope, that didn't do anything either. You can do that with the hammer too. Didn't think you were actually gonna try it. I'm full of surprises, man. Spin it all the way. You know what I'm saying? I tried. Didn't no work. So wait, you gotta hit. Oh, I see. Yeah. Press B and spin. Okay. Yeah. All right. That makes much more sense, huh? Much more sense. I'm just a boy. I'm just a little boy. Okay. He gets keen to it. Then you switch to hammer. Okay, got it. So let's switch and let's do one of these. So the horizontal, so the spin works with the hammer too? Is that what we're saying? The hammer is just directional. Okay, got it. So if I... So I'm holding left, holding right, holding back. Okay. What if I target? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Gonna need to target. Okay. He's now savvy. So let's switch it up on him. Okay. Would love for you to stop trying to stab, idiot. Have some of that. Excuse me. This is so stressful, dudes. Please tell me I have another fairy. One more fairy, please. One more fairy. Okay. We got one. We got one. Miyagi again? I know, dude. Need to spin 360 when using the hammer to get the most out of it. Okay. I am gonna attempt some more hammer shenanigans. Here we go. Nope. I would love to do a horizontal, please. What emu are you using? I am on the Nintendo Switch too. We're playing it on the NSO. I still got one more fairy, okay? Nope. Okay. We don't need to put, actually, you know what? What if you go to sleep? This definitely works. Yep, see? Told you. Worked. No problem. Hello? Hello? Am I doing it? Am I doing the thing? Hold on.
Oh, we're getting excited. I may get overly excited. Okay. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. I mean, do, but don't. You know? Kill the dark version of yourself. Spin attack, please. Thank you. And now he's wise, and we do hammer stuff. Nope. F. Oh, because I'm actually pressing the sword button and not attack. Duh. There you go. Have some horizontal stuff. And now we come back to this. Lock on, please. I don't have to hold Z. I have to tell myself this. Don't forget. Oh, Miyagi'd again. Oh, boy. You gotta play him Temple of Time music so he gets back to where he came from. Yeah, that's actually the strat. That's 100% the strat. You gotta play Dark Jim's Lullaby. Yeah, there's a song that we haven't played. That's it. If you spin around the joystick, you can move the hammer in every which direction. So that's what I was trying to do, right? But it's probably just a matter of me like panicking. So that's up. This is up and down, kind of does the same thing. Left and right gives you some horizontal movement, but it only swings the one direction. Story of my life, you know? Potato, what's up? Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. How are you tonight? You're watching my very first attempt at this. And then when I die from this, it will be my third very first attempt at Dark Gym. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I am. Just don't try that. Okay. I stopped. I quit, actually. Switch Emu has the same kind of jank controls at OG64. You can spin with the hammer on the ship of... Oh, can you? Gotcha. I can't Z target. What do you mean I can't? I'm doing it right now. You mean I shouldn't? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's how he gets stuck to me? That makes a lot of sense. It'd be pretty cool if you could do that with the hammer and Ocarina. It would be unique and different. Yeah, for sure. Finally got all 20 hearts in Ocarina of Time Master Quest, which took forever. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Very congratulations. I know that was an absolute feat, huh? Oh, you know what? You know what I'm realizing? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Because when I was actually banging him up real good, I was not targeted onto him. And I was like sending him through the floor. Yeah. Okay. Let's go fairy up. Let's go fairy up. Do it again. Do you want to say it but can't and won't? That's fine. No problem. Try jump, slashing, backflip, jump to side, then slash. Wow, that sounds way more complicated than I'll be able to understand. I know that's a hot tip. I know that's really good advice. Here's the problem. My fingers don't know how to comprehend that, Potato. You could cheese him with Den Fire. Well, it would be nice to have Den Fire. Alas, I don't it. So we do the struggle. We do the real life struggle of Jim v Dark Jim. Let's get this bottle out. Luckily, there's a gossip stone hanging out right here. It's almost like they knew that you had to redo this a whole bunch. It's almost like they knew. Much easier to do with controls for 3DS. Yeah, I can imagine. Do you want to acquire Den's Fire? Yes. That sounds great. Does it take a lot to go do? Or is it just like, we got to make a trip down the road and then we can come back and make him eat shit? If you got blue shield power, you would have safety from being hit for a while. I don't think I have that. You play the light song, the warp to Temple of Time, change to Young Link, head to Hyrule Castle, obtain Dense Fire. Oh, that's it? That's all it is? Okay, here's a question then. Okay, follow-up question to that. I currently have Pharaoh's Wind. Well, I don't even need it, do I? Because I could just warp to Lake Hylia. Yeah, that, and they knew people would die in the water temple. Right, just kind of generally speaking. Is literally bombing a hole in the wall. Yeah, fuck yeah, then. Let's absolutely do that. Okay, still gonna ferry up. And then we're going for Den's Fire. This is the way. This is the move. This is a good idea. And also will give my left thumb quite the rest. Got to do it in kid form? No problem. Absolutely zero issue. I've loved that emote. It's so good. Dropping wind into the dark Link room would have been nice. Yeah, but doesn't... I thought it only took you back to the entrance. That's what I was talking about, right? Would you really be able to, like, ship straight back into the dark gym room? Because if that's the case, listen to me. When we get back, I'll do it. I love breaking wind, dropping wind. What did you hear? We're all just dust in the wind. Your community's leading you in so many directions. Listen, all we do is have fun here, okay? Is that normal quest or master quest version for what? Oh, for the Pharaoh's Wind, getting back into that room? Good question. Should get a green potion too. Not a bad idea. And one more. C. One more. And then we do a quick warp to Temple of Time. Game version you picked. Oh, I am playing the original. This is the one on the Nintendo Switch 2 on NSO. So, it's normal. Yeah, let's get this ferry. Let's do a little warpy boy over to the temple. And then let's do a little become young, and then walk outside, bomb a wall, and then walk back out again. No, walk back in, come back here, come back to hello, where are you going? Ferry, please. And then come back here. That was a lot. Woof. How you liking the Switch 2? I love it. But I'm also one of those dudes that loves to have like the newest thing. You know what I mean? Like, let me get the newest tech you got type vibe. What I will say, if somebody were to ask me if I recommend it, I would say not yet. You know, like Mario Kart World is incredible. Having some GameCube stuff is super good. Donkey Kong Bonanza is amazing, but that's really only like 3 things currently that are specific to Switch 2. So I personally would not worry about it currently. If somebody were to ask if I had a recommendation, you know what I mean? Right A down, right A down. I think this is the right song. Let's find out. Used to the whole map being reversed. Is that the Master Quest version? Oh, this was not the right song. It's this one, or all of these warp songs. I think so, right? Yeah, okay. So this one is upright, upright, left up. Yeah, There we go. Love the honesty. Listen, Nintendo don't pay me no money. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tells it like it is. Plus, you know, we got enough stuff to pay for these days. Everybody doesn't need to spend all their money all the time, you know? And if Nintendo did pay me money, I would still tell them like it is. And then they could stop paying me money if they didn't like it. Yeah, Prelude of Light. Yep. Okay. We did it. We made it. We're doing good here. Anyone else think the shrines and Tears of the Kingdom look like a giant potato? I mean, you're not terribly wrong. Miyomo 2017 Switch and the Joy-Con just slide off. Yeah, that honestly, the best thing about Switch 2 right now over the original Switch is the Joy-Con design, for sure. They feel much more solid. They're not nearly as like shaky. But again, I don't think it's worth making the switch yet. You know what I'm saying? Remember to buy Green Potion if you want to completely kill Dark Link with Dense Fire. Yes. Otherwise, you have to get health low and then try to fight him again. Okay, Tim 4, Green Potion, inbound. We can get one from Bazaar, right? Yeah, Dense Fire. That's why. They have this glitch where you can skip the door of time. Woo. As far as I know, most glitches are super hard to do. One of these days, I'm going to work on it myself. We'll see. That'll be fun to try and figure out. Creasy Daddy runs the bazaar. He does, in fact, run the bazaar. And this is Matt Mercer. Everybody say hi to Matt. Unless you have a bottle to put it in. Ooh, that is a bummerooski. So I'm going to have to sacrifice a fairy. Nope, I don't want a bottle bug. Thank you. Let's sacrifice a fairy. That's fine, because Den's Fire should get us most of the way there. And we're absolutely going to need this green potion if we if we spam Den's Fire. So let's do that. We've still got 2 more, Potato. Don't worry. I got 2 fairies. We're going to have a green potion. It's all good. I didn't get rid of my only fairy. You know what I mean? Have you visited the post shop keepers yet? I don't believe so. Not yet. Thank you very much. Okay, now, where is this wall we need to bomb, kids? No, thanks. Fairy also works as a potion. No, so I'm not I'm not buying a red potion, right? I'm trying to get one. Or wait, are you telling me that the fairy also like renews your magic too? Can't miss it. Outside of Hyrule Castle, fork in the road off to the right. Okay. Then no. Okay, cool. Now, when you guys say the right, is it this right? Like to the right when you come out? Or to the right when you're looking at it? Wrong way? Okay. Still gonna bomb this rock, though. May as well. I'm here, you know? Here's a hole. Let's put our body in it. I know it's not the right one. That's fine, but it is rule number 1 of Zelda. Okay? Oh, right. Outside of the castle. Duh. Ding dong. This is... Yeah. This is Hyrule Castle Town. Okay. Yeah. I got it. No. I got it. Deep hole. Yeah, I gotta head to the castle. Hello. Duh. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, boys. Wrong hole. Well, you know. With that attitude, sure. Oh, that sounded bad. I didn't like that joke at all. We're going to scratch that one from the record, I hope. Scratch that from the record, note keeper. We don't want none of that. Here's a good question. Gonna do infinite gold Skulltulas glitch? No, I don't believe so. I'm at any percent glitchless first time blind run type of boy. Yeah, it made it worse. I imagine it did. Here's the other thing. Can somebody please tell these guards that, like, me and Zelda are cool? You know? That way I don't gotta sneak the whole time. That'd be super rad. Okay, fork in the road. It's this one over here, right? Where these guards are? Yeah, you passed it. Yep, I remembered. After I had already blew it. You have gone too far. I'm going back. Don't worry. Guards don't matter. Turn around. You actually missed it, mad lad. I know. You know. I know. Here you go. Here we go. Now we go like this. Oh yeah, enter. That's right. I'm thinking Wind Waker, where you can crouch and start crawling. Let's go, Great Fairy Fountain. Hit me with some juice, please. I gotta grow up and go meet my future wife again. This game's full of dark holes, man. That's your text tone on your phone? It's a good one. Link saying, yup, and Wind Waker deserves a Grammy. 100%. Could not agree with you more. A Grammy. An Emmy. Welcome, Jim. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You find the relationship with Ruto rather fishy? Well, you know. That's all I got. I got no comeback for you. You got me on it. Nah. If I go deeper on it, it's not gonna turn out well for me. Things have gotten weird on stream in the last 5 minutes for me. My brain's in a weird spot. All right, good Din's Fire. Now, we can set this onto a thing, and does it just... You just got Din's fired, bro. You should get Neighbor's Love if you want to have Shield too. Okay, let's talk about where that is. How easy is that to get? If it's a hop, skip, and a jump, then we may as well. Oh, don't know if you can get it yet? Okay. Edward says, get Nehru's Love. Okay. Ninjas are off the chat today. It was a lot, really. I'm going to watch your VOD from today then. I want to see that. Okay. Yeah, let's get Nehru's Love. Where is it? Let's get it. Let's find the hole to put our body in, and let's absolutely fill it. He's already a adult Link, so King Jabu won't be there, and it's gonna be Ice. So you can only get it as adult Link? Or, I mean, could I go over there now? Can't obtain that spell yet. Okay, got it. So then, so it's just time for us. That's fine. Yep, I got it. So it's time for us then to turn back into a big boy and go to Lake Hylia and fight Dark Gem again. Yes? Am I missing a step here? I don't think so. And make big boy moves, baby. That's right. Too many whole context. Listen, it's the #1 rule of Zelda, okay? If you find the hole, you're supposed to put your body in it. I don't make the rules. This is what they tell us to do. Big one moves like paying taxes? Woof. Truly. I don't know if Tingle is in this game yet, but if Tingle is in this game, we're absolutely paying taxes. If it's anything like Wind Waker was. Holy. You need to be adult Link and find Ice Temple by crossing ice, but I don't know if you can still go. Oh, gotcha. Zora's domain by passing the dad of Zora. Tingle is a war criminal, it's true. Finally halfway through the water tip. Brother, don't say that. You cannot be so serious. Don't say that. Let's figure out which one is the Lake Hylia. It's this blue one. A down, right, left. Here goes. A down, right, left. Have you seen the name of the guy with the big belly button putting his gut into the tree to get a Korok seed? It's literally him putting his body in a hole. Wolf. No, I don't think I've seen that. Oh yeah, we. That was such a fun little bit. Seeing him scooch over for 12 years was incredible. Okay, where you at, Temple? Down in here? We're standing right on top of it. You still have quite a ways more? Stop it. You hanging with Pinnifer? I don't understand the reference. Please forgive me. Sometimes I am dumb. Dark Gym is only a quarter of the way. Okay. The more you guys talk, the more I feel like the water temple is actually the rest of the game. The vape? I do, in fact, hang with Pinnifer then. Yes. I got it. Yes. I have a nicotine vice. It's true. I don't recommend it. Much like the Switch 2, I don't recommend it. Now, it's time for our very first attempt at Dark Gym. That sinking feeling like water swirling a drain. We are the water temple now. Yeah, everybody strap in, dude. If we're gonna be here, we're gonna be here together. Okay? I said it was gonna be a 1 a.m. stream tonight. Looks like it might be more like 2, you know what I'm saying? I do, in fact, have to work in the morning. But I at least want to get Dark Gym out of the way. This whole game is Water Temple. You're trying to hang? Listen, I appreciate it. If you need to go pass out, please do. You coming by means the world, so I appreciate it, even if just for a little bit. Go pass out if you need to. I'm hopped up on Pib and coffee right now. And Dark Gym vibes. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Here we go. It's timed and Link drowns. That would, listen, that is very on brand. If I were to line up a very jangle-ass move, that would be it. You can beat this in 9 minutes. You just have to develop godlike abilities. Simple. Okay, got it. That's what we're doing then. Ready? Here we go. Lock in, boys. Look, Talladega Nights. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey, Chip. Oh yeah, dude. Talladega Nights, a hot classic. Might just stick to beating Dark Gym and then crash out. Not a bad idea. Matter of fact, I think that's the plan for tonight. I think what we do is we whoop Dark Gym's ass, absolutely hand him his ass on a platter, and then whoops, and then we all crash out together. Okay, first of all, you guys aren't even the issue. Get fucking dead, nerds, please. You also got to work in the morning. I think most of us do, man. You know, we're all here in solidarity, though. We're all here to see Dark Gym get his comeuppance. That was my comfort movie as a kid. Had no business watching it. Nah, listen, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know? It's an 18+ stream trying to assess the vibes. Yeah, you know, I'm still trying to figure out exactly where I'm at too. I'm not attempting to stay PG-13 necessarily, you know. But I am also trying not to just be absolutely vulgar either. You know what I mean? That's the hope anyway. Thought you were gonna beat this tonight. Yeah, I thought I was gonna beat it tonight too. I thought I was too. Turns out, universe had other plans. Because there is still at least one key door left in here, right? I mean, you guys are out here talking about, you know, congratulations, you've made it through the tutorial, you know? So, yeah, no, I know Dark Gem's not the final boss. Oh, you mean of even the temp? No, that's right, because there's like some dark curse on here. Yeah. Some more temple and a key you probably forgot 1,000%. I've already forgotten a key once tonight. There's more than just one door or hole. Yeah, then we're definitely gonna have a Dark Gem finale then. Okay, so let's get Hammer, let's get Den's Fire, and let's get the Ocarina just to make ourselves feel better. You only have to go through an underground section back to the central room, then through a series of other doors to get a boss door, then back to the central room, and then up to... It's simple. Yeah, easy. No big deal, right? You already don't sleep? Woof. I wouldn't be able to do it. I do wish that I could go without sleep. Would be able to do a lot more stuff, you know? But I gotta have it, man. I gotta have a little sleepy pot. You know what else I just realized? I've not had on my other light the whole stream. I knew my eyes were nice and rested for some reason. You're a Tauros, you love sleep? Yeah. Or Taurus? Tauros is a totally different thing. That's a Pokemon. Whoops. But I love yapping too. Yeah, me too. You know, I think this is what puts us in streaming, right? Okay, here we go. So first of all, I'm gonna Z target him just for a second, just so I can try out this Den's Fire. Okay. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. This is good. If I ain't yapping, I'd be napping. Okay, Den's Fire is in fact fire. Fuego. This was worth the move. Worth the trip. Have another. Get hit, get boned. Have another. Absolutely cheesed, dude. And he looks so cool doing it. I don't think there's another game where Link looks cooler popping spells. Oh, and I'm out. So let's juice up. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just got to drink a little goop. Dark Gem, you can wait, right? Hold tight. Okay. Ow, I got smashed in the face. Whoops. Adult Link is so fine, you can't tell me nothing. Dude, we were talking about Princess Ruto and Prince Sidon earlier, so, you know. You're in the right spot. Okay. Let's get rid of the Z target. Let's give him a couple of hits, because I only got one of the green potions. Excuse me. But I do have 2 fairies. Here you go. Do me a spin, please. He's fully copying our moves when we're not locked on, which is interesting. Minus, of course, the spin attack. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So let's do a little hammer time. There you go. That's a good hit. Have one of those. Oh, you can actually hit him if you're not Z targeted. Fun how that works, huh? I want to scream so fucking bad right now, dude. Holy shit. I want to scream so bad. That was so sick. Oh, that felt so good. Let's fucking go, dudes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. My little heart is ripping right now. Ripping. Mirrored all your moves? Yeah. So the strat was just to throw him off. That makes a lot of sense. So because he doesn't have a hammer, that's how you're able, like, and the Din's fire and all that stuff. And if you don't lock on to him, then he's easier to hit because you're not blocking. Like, he's not blocked. Yeah. You clipped it. Hopefully it works on mobile. I don't know. We'll see. That's fun, though. That first clip. So thank you very much for that. You're spot on when you say he was copying your moves. Dude. Oh, hello, long shot. It's an upgraded hook shot. It extends twice as far. And that's how we get over the spikes in the lower hole. Back to the holes now. To the mines with us. Except, maybe not for tonight. Hold on, here's what we're gonna do very quickly before we go.
Show me your secrets.
And get that gold Skulltula. Yeah, right, exactly. Okay. Let me just take a quick gander at exactly how much there is. Yeah, I still got like 4 pages left of this temple, 5-ish. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna call it here for tonight. And we're going to pick this back up Thursday night. Do you stream at 9 p.m. every day? I stream at Tuesdays and Thursdays from 8 p.m. to midnight or 1 o'clock, actually, most recently, Eastern. And then Saturdays from 8 a.m. to noon Eastern. That's my schedule. Yeah, and areas you couldn't access when you enter the water temple. You mentioned you wish the hook shot extended a bit further. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I was just seeing into the future a little bit, and just taking a quick peek into the future. But yeah, that's gonna be stream. It's bedtime, dudes. Noon to what on Saturday? 8 a.m. to noon Saturday. So it's like 8 p.m. to midnight, 8 a.m. to noon. Always an 8 to 12. It's just flipping the AMs and PMs. Did you say Fridays too? I did not. I do not do Fridays. Who are we raiding? That's a good question. Let's see who's up. Who is on? So, Amethyst is up. And they're doing Tears of the Kingdom. So how about that? We'll go see what Amethyst is up to. Yeah? So, that's it for tonight. Amazing. Good shit tonight, dudes. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out and for watching. We had Saturday 8 a.m. Yes, correct. Had a great time. We did really good. We did a little bit of circling, but it wasn't the worst. It feels like I've been inducted into a community now. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, now you have, ew, what is that? Yuck. Has that been there the whole time? It feels like I've been lumped in. Yeah, you like that? Little Forrest Gump shirt, little Bubba Gump. It's actually from a local band called Rebel Scum. So, anyway, doing great, man. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is Forrest Gump for a local band. It's a local band shirt called Rebel Scum. Anyhow, Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe if you enjoy the stream. That way you can get notified when we go live again on Thursday. Also, make sure you like the video. It helps out a lot. We got pushed out like a shit ton tonight, which is crazy. Huge night tonight. Over on Twitch, make sure you follow if you haven't already. We're going to be... Hold on, let me snooze these ads. I'm not going to send you ads when I go to raid. What else? We have a Discord now. If you want to see the Discord, just do !Discord in chat. You'll get a link. What else? I put out a new video on YouTube, Donkey Kong Bonanza review. Check that out if you're interested. Other than that, I think that's it. We'll see you again on Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, and we'll pick up right where we left off here. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. We'll see you on Thursday. Bye, everybody. Be super sweet to Amethyst when you go in. Make sure you have a good time. Okay. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye. Great stream. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for being here. Bye bye.